Hi. There we are. Everything works and looks good. I'm just sitting here thinking to myself, I forgot to do the hotkey thing. I forgot to do the hotkey thing. That this exact problem that I'm talking about right now may or may not exist. Regardless, we're early for once. 3 minutes. I'll take 3 minutes. Everyone will take 3 minutes. It's good. But yes. Hey, Dark Fantasy Round. There it is. Hi. Click on over there, and there's my pretty face. Your face, it doesn't appear because that's not how the internet works. It does work on some things like phones and in the future we're talking whatever. That's not how streaming works. Not well. I got to click over there. How are you, Dark Fantasy Realms? As we step on into this, ladies and gentlemen, we are live! Trails of Cold Steel. I'm Jordan, and you are not. Welcome. Been a while. Actually not. That's a thing where you work a couple of days and you're like, oh, feels like I haven't been streaming in forever. Yeah, Trail, of course, right? I mean, both games are okay, right? Trails, Persona. Some people have a preference of one. Some people have a preference of others. Some people just have a preference of this, and they're happy with it regardless. That seems loud, but doesn't look loud. Oh, mwah! Chef's kiss, Dark Fantasy Realms. Chef's kiss. Where are we? I watched a little bit of my VOD last night before I somehow stumbled to bed at 10 at night. But that's right, we're at school. We finished up the chapter, I believe. And I believe Machias talked to us. Because it got shared that although we're not of noble blood, we were adopted by some nobles. And then Emma, I think, talked to us and said, "Don't sweat it." And then I think we're sort of given the yeah, that's the cat.
Right.
Loving it. So yeah, return to the dormitory. I was just seeing maybe we had a quest or something. Yeah, so I remember, we're stumbling around, we're having fun. It's the important thing. We're the only one left here. So I think we had some class or whatever. Very much Persona-esque. So off we go with our Persona hairdo. So I don't know if there was people to talk. No. There we go. Yeah, so there's people to talk to, but if they would have a quest item. Yeah. Which they don't. So just everyone's just having some idle chit chat. Go up to the rooftop, maybe. You know what though? It's the thing with a lot of games. If you're gonna have people be in an area like this for a long period of time, it can't be over the top and it can't be dreary, but it's got to be a little bit of vibe, a little bit of bump to it, right? It's got to be something that's going to be entertaining to the average consumer player, right? So just got to be bouncing, right? How do I do this every time? Every time we say the day. Oh no, that's not the courtyard. I mean, it did say the dormitory, but I'm a little concerned if we just go to the dormitory, we're gonna miss out on some stuff. So, but there's nothing out there. Okay, a little bit of nobles yapping. Wow, I'm not really seeing anything. I mean, sure, we could talk to people, but we've talked to enough people. So yeah, I guess we'll just head on off to Trista. I mean, we're already in Trista, but we'll get away from the school grounds. Anything exciting happening for your weekend, Dark Fantasy Realms? I know it's Friday. You're off. Lucky you. How'd you pull that one off? Just happened? You always have Fridays off? Or you're just standing there? I plan on helping out at the church today too. Knowing that even someone as insignificant as myself can be of assistance to others is a splendid feeling. Makes my efforts all feel worth it. You know who I just thought of talking to was what's her face? I think she's in the student union building. What's her name? You know. What's her Tata? No. Tawa? I don't know. Fridays and Saturdays off always. Oh, that's good. I think she's up here. Literature club. Oh, we got access to the salon, the fishing club, the occult, and then some council room. Yeah, there she is. She usually has quests. So Toa, what did I call her? Tawa. I was close.
Are you getting used to life at the academy yet?
Not too bad. Not too bad. I think I'm getting there. Our classes have really gotten harder since the start of the year, but I feel as though I'm keeping up.
By the way, tomorrow is another free day.
Oh, well, look at that.
Are you really willing to help out again, like Instructor Sarah said?
You know what? Absolutely. Anything for a pretty face. Of course. Just let me know what you need help with. Actually, if you could just make a list for me, that'd make it easier to get everything done. Just like send it off to an email to my secretary.
Thanks a lot, Rain. I really do appreciate it.
Oh, that's great. So I guess I'll stop on by to her tomorrow, and then she'll probably have some quests. And I'm open. Please do tell me if I'm like missing stuff, like quest-wise or stuff. Like I'm not all over to like get 100%. We've already established that we're not going to be doing that. But like the main quest, the main side quests, I guess you could say, because we're not going to be missing the other stuff. But it's just so weird to me to see, like, because I've been watching, I Am Jeff, who's playing through 3. Oh, I didn't want to return to the dormitory.
First year.
I hit the wrong button, but I didn't see any quests there regardless, so we should have been okay.
It's you. I'm not going to play along with your scams this time, so you might as well be on your way.
We lost like 5 mirror to this guy. Let's just relax out of this.
I wasn't trying to hustle you before, honest.
Maybe it's 50.
Did you figure out how I did it though?
No. You're an everyday seasoned Chris Angel / David Copperfield. Are you gonna make the Statue of Liberty disappear somehow? Sleight of hand, put it in your cap.
If you really want your 50 mirror back, I'll be happy to hand it over. But wouldn't you rather feel like you earned it? Come on, what do you say?
There had to have been a trick to it. Some form of...
That's what I was thinking, but I didn't see it. Maybe he pocketed it. Maybe he never took. Maybe he put it on the ground. I don't know. Threw it behind him like some salt. I don't know. But
if I had to guess, I'd say the crux of this illusion was...
Oh, they're making me guess again. That's what I thought. But all of these... Oh, the coin was never tossed. See, these two, I feel like they're too over. Like they're absolutely gonna happen. But this makes me think of, yeah.
No, he definitely threw it into the air. I watched him do it.
Okay, or not. It's already way too late for that.
Which means it must have been...
All right, I'm gonna go with my initial thought. The bandana. I said cap, but
No.
God damn.
Too simple to have anything hidden in it. Which means it must have...
I assume you get like AP points or something out of this.
Of course. I'm pretty sure he had a bag in his...
Never go with your gut. So go with your gut for the Persona games, but don't go with your gut for these games.
Which means... you threw the coin in the air, but let it fall instead of trying to catch it. You let it fall right into the open bag, lying in wait for it at your feet.
Oh, so that's why he didn't hear it hit the ground.
Yeah, not bad.
God damn it, he got me.
It took you a while to get there, but I'll give it to you.
At least he's honest about it, right? Oh, it took you a while.
So I was right.
Yep, spot on. And a promise is a promise, so
wow.
Here's your 50 mirror bag.
Let me guess. You don't have it.
Sorry, I've only got 10 mirror on me.
I'm trying to think of like I think like a mirror is like a penny. But then like when someone only says like they've only got like 10 mirror on them, like I'm not a cash guy. But sitting here thinking like out loud of like, if you only have 10 cents on you, that's pretty bad off. I'd rather have no money on me than have 10 cents. But $10 sounds reasonable. But then to think that I gave this guy $50 to just throw away sounds even far worse. Which makes it me believe that he only has a dime on him.
It's fine.
A mirror is $1. So we gave him $50? In a coin? That's what I'm thinking. Oh, wow.
It's only 50 Mira. You can keep it.
And then you have the fact that he's like, it's only $50. Who cares?
Oh, really? Well, that's mighty generous.
Hey, stop trying to leech money off innocent first years, you louse.
Ooh, you don't hear that too often. Louse.
Oh, crap. It's the she-devil.
So what are you currently playing right now, Dark Fantasy Realms? What's keeping you busy?
What?
Do you ever like mix it up like I do between a couple of games, or so you're still playing with the you don't speak Japanese, right? So you're playing. So like it's like a spreadsheet of basically where you are and then what they are saying in English. Is it everything that in a bag of chips you've ever dreamed of? Zero Field. So I recognize this. This was the woman that was standing there watching us all go in the first chapter. And how everyone loves her. She's broken many hearts.
Wait, I've seen this girl somewhere before.
I've never heard of Zero Field in Logic Plate, though.
You're Reen, I take it.
I am.
I've been hearing all about you from Toa and George. Sounds like you pulled off some pretty amazing stuff in your field study last
You know,
month.
you try.
I'm surprised you know my name, actually. I didn't think I'd been doing anything worthy of such attention.
Oh, people are watching.
Guess I should still officially introduce myself, though.
ZeroField.net. Oh, okay.
It's nice to meet you.
Not .org, .com, .porn. Okay.
Same.
So, question, because I'm not aware. Is that game only on the PlayStation currently, or is it on the PC as well? Logic Blade is a streamer that translates with his voice on what everyone's. Oh. Well, that's helpful. Angelica Ragnar.
I'm Angelica Ragnar.
So my follow-up to this, and I know this is a lot of work because of playing through the original Trails in the Sky with the Geofront team, but how come someone didn't do like what the Geofront team did? Or is that because like it literally just came out, right? Like the Trails in the Sky, the Geofront stuff, that game was out for a long time, and then the Geofront team went into it and then was able to turn the text and everything to English. I assume that's just time, right? Like,
Glad I could finally make your acquaintance.
Ragnar? As in Marquis Ragnar? Head of one of the 4 great houses?
4 houses, 3 houses, what does it matter? They did, but the program they use, I can't use. Oh, okay. So if you're on the PC, you could do that, but you're playing on the PS5. Which I still goddamn look for to find, goddammit. Can't find one anywhere.
Yeah, I'm his unworthy daughter.
Okay, understandable. Makes sense.
But he doesn't really want to have anything to do with me since I go around dressed like this.
I mean, to some people are going to like you dressed like that, Angelica.
I think it's less how you dress and more how you behave. Where are you going on that bike at this hour anyway?
Oh, George finally finished tuning the Orbital engine.
This is like all the people that I see walking their bike. And I don't mean like motorcycle. Maybe there's something wrong with it. But the amount of people, like, I don't know, maybe it's just a weird London, England, Midwest, Maryland, Hamilton type of weird thing. But I just assume like there can't be that many broken bikes around that people are just walking their bike. It's mind-boggling. Like, how come you're not riding this home? What's wrong with it? Tell me.
I figured I'd give it a run to the Capitol and back and see how it holds up.
Okay, so it runs. So why aren't you running it now? What? Like you're gonna walk it all the way to like what, the highway?
Sure must be nice not to have a care in the world.
Confused, confuddled. I think it's befuddled, but
Look who's talking.
oh, it's brand new. Oh, this is the first Orbital bike ever. But still, why isn't she like riding it like? Oh,
So you do ride it like a bike.
how else did you think you rode it, Reen? It's very weird that there isn't like a connection between the handlebars. They're like separated. Potato, 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 potato.
Well, catch you later.
I guess when you put it that way, he didn't know what it was. I mean, then it makes sense.
I'm putting in a request for you sometime. If I do, I'd sure appreciate a swift response.
Okay, wherever you are, I'll come by and grab it. I'm still confused. I'm still confused why she still didn't, like, she walked it all that way from the Orbital engineering area to there. Am I the only one that's a little wrong about that? Maybe. I don't know. A motorcycle is, I mean, maybe Orbital motorcycles are really light. But still. What about that 50 Mira? She had to get it out of the school area before taking off just in case. Okay. Again, all I need is someone to guide me in the right direction like you, Dark Fantasy Realms, where everything just logically makes sense. You don't want these hooligans driving around on school grounds. Maybe it's not allowed. Maybe it's a rule. You're not allowed to.
Huh. Lost for words?
You can't just have these hooligans driving their Orbital motorcycles and their Orbital limousines right on up to the front door. There's no parking lot here.
That's a little something George put together a while back. He calls it an Orbital bike.
Is that what it is? Okay.
Pretty cool, huh?
That was pretty cool.
It is. It's kind of like a steel horse.
Okay. The next time I see someone with a motorcycle, I'm going to say, that's a hell of a steel horse you got there.
I'm guessing you can't buy those in any shops?
Not yet, anyways.
Nah. The Ruhr Institute of Technology started putting that one together as part of a test. Then George finished it off. Jellica put up the money for the parts herself. Oh, but Toa and I helped out too.
Well, it's great to see. Everyone is in on this together. Really nice.
Sounds like it must have been a pretty challenging project. Are you on good terms with Toa and George then?
Probably.
Angelica said she'd heard all about me from them. Maybe you had a little something to do with that too?
Well, we're all from different classes, but we've kind of stuck together for a while now.
Do you have a Switch, Dark Fantasy Realms?
Come to think of it, I never did introduce myself, did I?
No, you didn't. Have you ever played Fire Emblem Three Houses?
Name's Crow Armbrust. Second year, class.
Crow! I remember another viewer had come in here and mentioned that you were their favorite character. No, you haven't. Maybe that was you, Dark Fantasy Realms, but I thought someone else had met. I know someone, they haven't come in since I've played it, oddly enough. They were here when I was playing Zero and De Jour. But their favorite character was Reen, who I didn't know of. And that may have been you who said Crow was your favorite. Yeah. Second year, class 5.
I'm sure I'll catch you around again.
He's got it.
Later.
He's got also, I just noticed, the vampire eyes, like Elisa. I don't know if that's just like a thing.
So his name's Crow, huh? Angelica's the daughter of Marquis Ragnar. Toa's the student council president. George is head of the engineering club. It seems like every second year I meet is somebody important.
I mean, it seems like almost everyone here is someone important. It's not like there's like a bunch of nobodies. Even if there are some commoners, like you're still going to an acclaimed school. You know, it's sort of like what's the military school in the States? The esteemed military school. Is it called West Point? Is that it? Chapter 2, The Verdant City. This chapter is amazing. So far, the entire game has been amazing. We're only finished one chapter in the prologue. Oh, is it waiting for me to hit something? Because I'll go fill my coffee before I mean, this is part of the reason why Dark Fantasy, I actually started this game. I couldn't, like I've said it before, I couldn't I couldn't fight the urge to get back on into, and even though it's not Lloyd Bannings and company, it's not, Joshua and Estelle, it's a completely new story. The trails itch. It is. And there's no cure. You just have to experience it. That's it. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, no cure. I mean, yes, you could say that the cure is to play the game, the experience, but I mean, no, that's it. That's what you got to do. We'll hang out in the dormitory. Maybe Sarah's drinking again. Share something with her. Chat it up with everybody. Do that every time. Okay, so there's just a few people we can talk to, but we'll go right down, work our way back up. I'm assuming I can't leave, except I know there isn't a cat telling me that I can't go anywhere, but let's just see. Oh wait, that's not fun. I probably shouldn't go out this late at night, because I'm a child. Vacant room. All right, hey boys. I heard that it's tradition for the Wind Orchestra to stage a big yearly concert. I'm going to try to find out more about that tomorrow, but I'm getting really excited just thinking about it. It's going to be my big goal to work towards for the time being. Oh. Guys, that was a delicious meal, courtesy of Kirsch's. Thanks to that, I ought to be in tip-top shape for tomorrow. Imagine everyone's starting getting used to the academy life now, but we need to avoid getting into a little bit too comfortable and keep working at it. Oddly enough. Even music like this that's currently playing, Dark Fantasy Realms, is wonderful. The tones of it, like, it just hits everything just right. Hey, Eustace, you free at the moment? You want to have a little chit chat? What do you want? I just want to say thanks for this afternoon. Oh, you mean the incident with the Hirams? I explicitly remember stating that I wasn't trying to help you. Well, maybe so, but I still wanted to thank you. I'm just not really used to handling situations like that. I mean, I'm a noble, sure, but I've never really spent much time with other members of nobility. Eustace? It seems as though neither one of us is an ordinary noble. But your problem's with nothing to do with me. Don't expect my assistance next time. Okay, then. Oh, and yeah, slammed right into my face. Neither one of us? Yeah, I guess he's got some issues of his own then. I mean, we just came back from the area that his dad runs, and basically they already nipped that one in the butt. Oh, yeah, I was just going to say, like, whose room is that? No, that's Elliot's room. That must be... No, that's Elliot's room. That must be... Oh, Gaius is the painter. Sorry. Let's see if I can sort things out with Machias. So, bringing up with Machias, now that he's found out that we're a noble, but we're not of noble blood, but he's mad that at the very beginning of the game we said that we weren't a noble, and now he finds out we've been adopted by nobles. He's a little pissy about it, I guess, but I'm sure we'll be able to iron out our differences. I'm studying at the moment. Can you save it for tomorrow? Oh, sure. Come back then. I mean, I really do want to apologize to him, but he doesn't seem to want to give me the chance. Hey, look, it's fine. We'll deal with him another day. Another vacant room, and that's our room. Then the top floor where the ladies are. Vacant rooms. Oh. Can you tell this isn't a student's room? Hi, Sarah. Oh, wasn't expecting to see you here. didn't peg you as the type to sneak into a ladies' room in the middle of the night. Maybe I had figured all wrong. Well, I wouldn't exactly call this sneaking, although I don't know if I knocked or not. I am surprised, though, you're actually not drinking. Not that I wouldn't like a drink right now, to be honest, but I got some work I need to finish up before I forget. But, yeah, I give up. Grab me a beer from that case over there, will you? Oh, my type of girl. You ever think that's probably something not quite about a teacher bringing beer into the dorms? Come on, beer's the fuel that keeps my fires burning. I'll even let you have a can or two for yourself. That's okay if anyone asks. I have no idea where you got it. I think I'll rain. God damn, I never know if those things are a test or not. By the by, instructor, you know a guy named Crow? The second-year student. Oh, and Angelica too. Oh, you've met them already, have you? I've had my fair share of good times with them since I became an instructor, but again, who hasn't? Oh, so you do know them. Well, at the very least, I hope you can steer clear of their influence. They're bad men and women. You wouldn't want to take after them any more than you'd want to take after me. You say that, and yet here you are as our homeroom teacher. So are we still grabbing you a beer? Oh, come on. Are we still grabbing you a beer? Can we just grab, where is this case? Case of beers? No. A lot of booze. All right. Sorry, Sarah. So she is the goat. Okay, we're just like barging on into these rooms. This isn't really the way we want to go. What's wrong, Elisa? Oh, hey, Reen. It's nothing serious, don't worry. Well, you insist, but now that I'm here, it's really easy to tell you that this is your room, Elisa. It's organized, neat, really fits with that high-class image of yours. Don't make fun of me like that. Sometimes I can't tell if he's clueless or if he's actually caught on. Sorry, did I say something to upset you? No, it's nothing. I feel like there's a spot to put a Mishy Bear. Oh, she's not here? I wonder where she went. Wait, who was in that room? Cup of tea? Good evening, Rain. Hey there, Laura. I like how you've got your room just set up. It's pretty relaxed. I mean, no one really outside of Sarah, and even still, the bottles were, pretty put away. It's probably because we've both grown up and immersed in the way of the sword. My room at home is more or less the same feel, too. I would have expected as much, but I see you've been practicing your swings tonight. Of course. Helps my dinner settle. Sword practice is usually my go-to for clearing my mind. It's an ideal way to wind down the day. For some reason, I had this impression that you were one of those people who never got caught up in stray thoughts. Even I have things I brood on over now and then. I've noticed that you've been putting in a little extra effort in your training lately. May we both continue to strive towards improving ourselves. God, I couldn't have said that better myself. Thank you. Yes, we're learning little bits and pieces about Green. We just got an S-Craft. We're learning that we're one of these 8 blades of the wind or something type of thing. Oh, wait. Someone's there like... Oh, that Emma and Fee are in here hanging out. They're stripping on down having a tickle fight or something. 8 leaves, 1 blade. What did I say? Something about leaves or something, I think. Hey, Green, what's the matter? Oh, just came by for a chat. Is Fee here with you? I thought I heard her a moment ago. Oh, she is. I promised to help her study after we finish dinner. She's currently doing some exercises I prepared for us this afternoon. I never expected that. Yes, I do know that. Yes. But I think I was under the impression that, so Arios is one of the divine blades of wind, but Joshua wasn't, right? He was something else? Was there anyone that I've run into from the previous games that was also part of the Blades of Wind or Blades place other than just Arios? I thought there was one other one, maybe. I thought. Maybe someone from Joshua was part of the Aurora Borealises. Yep, that's right. Oh no, it's all right. I'd rather not distract the two of you. It sounds like hard work, so good. Annalise! That's it. Thank you. Thank you. Well, have a good free day tomorrow. I feel like they just like slammed the door in my face. I haven't really learned too much about Fee. Not that I need to know, but still a very just quiet character, and I think that's literally everybody. We've already been in here. That's Sarah drinking, so we're heading back on down to go into our room. So I'd call it a day. Choosing to rest will cause the date to change and the main story to advance. Yes. It's gonna be don't you be skipping a bunch of other days now. Soapy! Ahoy, hoy! How are you? Come on in, buddy. Good to see you as always. We stumble on out of the third dormitory after a nice little slumber. We got ourselves a free day and some student council tasks. By the by, Jordan, yes. Just having some brekkie. What's for brekkie? Alright, so we got the old school mystery. Old schoolhouse mystery, sorry. Book delivery in the substitute tutor. A number of books have just arrived for Thor's faculty, and I would like assistance in delivering them. Inquire at Keen's bookstore. Okay. Something urgent has come up, just so I really need someone to take care of the tutoring kid I usually teach. I'll be waiting in the lower class dorm, so please come see me as soon as you can. Klein of Calvin. Klein. Then finally, I want to ask Class 7 to continue their investigation of the old schoolhouse from where they left off last month. I hope you'll be able to shed further light into the secrets within those walls. You may begin when you see fit, but make sure that you're completely prepared from Principal Van Dyke. I say Dick, regardless. I'm still going to go and see Toa, because I'm not sure she actually has some quests as well for ham and eggs. Dr. Seuss himself. If you were to want to replenish your CP, you can stay at the local diner. And it'll replace 100 CP at a time. Same deal as last month. I've still got the key, so we can go on in whenever we're ready. But there's no telling how long it's going to take, so we should probably finish on up some stuff beforehand. So, get that day started. Wait, so the local diner. I guess everyone's probably already left for the day. Yeah, so we're at the diner here? Like, you mean Kirsch's Cafe and Inn? So I assume for a price, obviously. Okay. Alright, so we got people to talk to. We got a couple of things. One at the bookstore, one in the lower class dorm. I think it's okay. That's not too bad then. And we got the military academy. So we'll probably go to the military academy, meet up with Toa, see if she has any more other requests to do, because she did mention it. See, that's the thing I'm trying to figure. Like, are the quests that we just got in our dormitory the ones that Toa wants us to do, or are they separate? Like, I already know enough of, like, I know, like, when I look at the quests, like, I know the one in red, the required, that's gonna move forward with the story, so I'm gonna do these two first. Usually there's secret quests in the evening after your free day, and then during your field studies. Okay. So I guess, like, what I'm asking, is there a point in visiting Toa right now? Like, I mean, I get, other than hanging out with her for a free day. Yeah, like, I guess, like, who do we want to hang out? Not really just talking unless she's one of your bonding events. Okay. I'm gonna have to learn. Alright, so we have we have Crow at the cafe and inn, and then it looks like Emma's at the bookstore. Who's that? Who's that on the 3rd floor of the dormitory? Is that? It can't be Elliot because he's a boy and girls are on the 3rd floor. Is that Annabelle? I wish you'd give me the names. That's Sarah. Oh, okay. So we're gonna have so we can spend some time with Sarah. Okay. I'm thinking we're gonna hang with Crow because that's the first. That's the first. Well, I mean, we might as well spend some time with Sarah while we're here. You do Emma? Well, yeah. I was just gonna say. Jeez. Sorry, should have hit the mute button. But we haven't been able to actually spend time with. Yeah. So actually, those are 2 good options because those are 2 new people, right? Good call, Dark Fantasy Realms. I'm listening. There he is. He doesn't even have like an exclamation point over his head or anything. So, we meet again. Yeah, enjoying a little tea, eh? I'm just waiting around for an appointment, but they're sure taking their sweet-ass time. Way to keep a guy hanging. If you want to romance Sarah, you want to use every bonding point you can on her. She gets less chance. Ooh, that's a good one. I think we've decided that she's probably going to be our romance option, so... I didn't think of it that way. And I don't know if she'll have like a moment in the evening to hang out with. I mean, I haven't decided, but she certainly clicks all those buttons. I got the feeling you've done the same thing at least a couple of times. You do Sarah and Emma. Well, what's wrong with Crow? Definitely should do Emma. I wonder who he's waiting for. At least it seems like a girl, at least I don't think. Alright, so I can just say no. Alright, let's go hang with Emma. No regrets. Well, hey, Reen. I see you're working hard, as always. Oh, hey there, Emma. You know, I see you in the bookstore pretty often. What brings you here today? Well, today, I'm searching for some study materials. Hoping to find some that'll help Fee with our classwork. Ah, that's it. Have you come across anything good yet? Well, not quite. I'm studying to find something that would make it easy for her to understand. But on my honor as class president, I'm going to keep looking until I find something. Do owe her one after she cheered me up the other day. Maybe we can help her out. Yes. Hang out. Crow's a guy, so you can only develop a deep friendship. You can only romance few. Okay. I mean, that I got. I picked that up. You swing a certain way. But I was just a little... I was curious, like, what's the advantage of a deep friendship as opposed to the romance with the ladies to the men type of thing, right? Oh, are you sure? Thanks for so much for offering. All right, so would you mind searching on over there? Got it. I feel like these should be voiced. Ha! Unsurprisingly, most of the books here are targeted at people with a high level of education. And Fee isn't quite there yet, so I need something a little bit more simpler for her. Huh. It's really considerate of you to use so much of your free time to help her, but isn't this cutting into your own studies? It's not a big deal, really. I got into the academy on a scholarship, so I want to return the favor by doing all I can to help other students out. Class 7's an especially small class too, so helping each other just seems like the natural thing to do. Well, my kind of thinking is why you're our class president. Oh, you don't need to flatter me. It's not flattery, it's honesty. For what it's worth, Fee's been paying a lot of attention in class since you two started studying together too. You've noticed that. Nice to see. Hopefully I can teach her how to get excited about learning new things before our midterms start. Well, it's going to be a big step for her. Hearing that makes me really want to find her the right book. Yeah, I wish I could have romanced Best Husbandado Eustace, but you can't do that. So Sarah it was. Oh, you and me both. So, what about that book over there? That might. This one? Green and Emma's hands brushed against each other as they reached for the book. Oh God, we almost touched penises. Well, she doesn't have a penis. You know, bumped uglies. No, we didn't. You know, jokes. Sorry about that. Oh, it's okay. And thus, we managed to find some useful study material for feet. Okay. Is it best to bang out the the free days, buy the book? Well, I was gonna come back there for the quest, but I was just gonna do the Sarah thing. Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, is it better just to get those all said and done? That way you know what you've done and then you can move on with life. All right, time to get plastered with Sarah. I don't think I did, but if we did, we'll get to it. Where is she? She looks hammed. Well, if it isn't Reen Bean Machine, doubtfully roaming the campus as always. I feel like I'm wasting my breath pointing this out, but you do know it's the middle of the Reen. Like, look, you're gonna have to accept the fact that this is the best way to spend your time. You got a problem with me spending my afternoon drinking, especially what appears to be an off day? I hate people like that. It's my room and my beer, and I'm not seeing the problem here. Looks like she's already plastered. Knowing her, she's probably ready to leap on into action, though, if anything serious were to come up. Might be a good chance to ask her about some things I normally couldn't. Oh. Yes. Hey, don't just stand there like you got nothing to do. You're a student. Come on, sit and keep me company. I don't see how that has any relation to me being a student, but I guess this is as good of a chance as any. I'll go and get myself something. Finally, we've opened up. Oh, be a dear and get me something to snack on while you're out too, would you? Holy crap, I bought this Schneider's brown sugar applewood smoked ham. That's a mouthful, by the way. I sliced into my breakfast slices myself. I can't believe it's not butter. I mean, how delicious it is, and I'll never buy anything else again. Yeah, like, we have, like, I've had some bacon, some, like, maple bacon, you know, Canada and all. That's been really nice, and like, once you have it, like, there's no turning back to just, like, normal ham, normal bacon. I'm telling you, bud. I'm telling you. Oh, and Soapy, I wanted to share with you as well. I know Baker had mentioned in the Discord, like, just sort of be careful, sorry stuff. I've been pretty clear with it, and you were good. I thank you, because I did ask you, like, how sort of some builds go, but, you know, people are sort of just a little, I don't want to say protective, but I guess it's very hard for a fine line to sort of follow, I guess, because, you know, like, I had someone, maybe it was even you that brought, like, it's weird, like, I have backseating open, but don't spoil the story, but they can somehow just sometimes meddle on in a little bit, I guess, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good, man. It's all good, man. Well, that's what I like to see. Building up experience, making memories. It's what youth is all about. Well, I don't want to hear it, not from the person that pushed me into the first place anyways, but especially since I've had a lot on my mind regardless. Yeah, exactly. And I usually do. Especially with crosswords and Persona. I'm an idiot, but... So, is this about Machias, right? Oh, was it that obvious? We don't exactly have a... Wait, I thought you were going to take a break from that, and then you finished it out of nowhere? Have you figured out a way to make up with him yet? So obviously... But see how long Soap Dish can go before that itch comes back and he has to go through number 3, right? Oh, Unfortunately, he was studying last night and didn't really want to talk. If I'm honest with him, none of this would have even happened, but it is my fault. So, remember when I said simple, youthful worries? That's one way to brush me off. Well, the way I see it, your best bet would just be focusing on helping the student council out for today. Helping other people out with their worries helps you develop as a person. Figure out how to take care of your own. Yeah, do you ever find that yourself there, Soapy? Like, you get yourself into the trails itch, or you came back to it from a 3-month break and then you spent time playing Monster Hunter. Oh, so are you now you finished that? Are you taking that deep dive back on into Monster Hunter? Or are you, that trails itch won't go away? And number 3 it is, right? Of course, you just need to take each and every request seriously, not just see them as boxes on a checklist. Listen carefully to what a client has and figure out what they really want, and that is part of the job. After all, people tend to not say what's really on their mind. You have to listen for it. I gotta say, we look a little dumbfounded. Just a little bit. I'm just surprised that you gave such a helpful, on-point reply. Can I ask what you did before an instructor? She was a brewer. Let's just put it this way. Got a lot of experience. Where are we going to go with that one? I'm going straight into Cold Steel 3. The expansion for Monster Hunter Rise comes out in just over 2 months, so I want to get through Cold Steel 3 before that. That should be enough time for you. More than enough to give you youngins helpful advice whenever you need it. I'd be a little bit more credible if you weren't a complete drunk, but lucid enough to dodge the question. Either way, I'm your homeroom teacher. I'll always help you out if you really need me. For now, focus on what you gotta do. I suppose you're right. Although it's not every day she gives good advice, but I think she's like batting 100% there. Alright, Sarah took a swig of beer while sitting on the table and gulp gulp indeed. That's the stuff. How long did it take you to finish Cold Steel 2 without that 3-month break? I mean, I feel like even with me streaming, I don't know how long you play, per se, but with me streaming, I would say they take me at least a solid couple months to go through them. Depends how long I can throw in there. And then, of course, the Jordan multiplier is the thing. All right, thanks for hanging, Sandra. Sandra, what? All right, we're heading on out. I hope so. I typically only play JRPGs on days off. I don't want to get trapped into a huge story segment when I need to go to bed. Oh yeah, that'll get you. I'm the same way though. Like, I've said this before, a lot of my gaming time is my streaming time. It's very rare for me to be playing something sort of off stream that I wouldn't normally be playing. Like I test stuff out, like, you know, I've been playing on some old emulator ROMs and stuff like that, but in reality, like, not too much really stuff around that any different, I would say. I just wanted to see if she does have something. Oh, hi, Reen. I hear you ran into Angie yesterday. Oh, you mean Angelica. Yeah, that's her. Bro, George, Angelica, I all have been friends since we were first year. Wondering about that, actually. How did you all become friends? None of you were in the same class, and you're all part of different clubs, so... Oh, the Academy gave us a little assignment of sorts to take care of last year, and as we learned to work together, we gradually became good friends. Makes sense. Considering everyone in Class 7 comes from different backgrounds, I wouldn't be surprised if you guys had some disagreements, but I'm sure you'll all get past them and come to understand one another eventually, like we did. You can do it! Around 75 hours gives me a moment I can tell you exactly how long I got nothing but moments for you, Soapy. Alright, so she has nothing. bad. I wanted to go to the library. That was another thing. See if there's like a study opportunity book. 76 hours, 60 minutes, and 54 seconds. Wow. The library is separate. No. Oh, I didn't even think. I think the library is on the second floor. Now that I'm running on through, I might as well check each one. Infirmary. Faculty lounge. That's where Sarah's getting the drinks, folks. And you will not be doing New Game Plus, like, at all? Like, not even, like, later on? Like, a couple years down the road? Or is that too much to, like, to look forward at? I wish they would say what the rooms were here. Like, I mean, I know they say here, but... Mac. Music. Is that useless? No, I'm passionate. What? Wait, was the library even in this school? I don't think it was. It was somewhere else. I'm an idiot. You got too many games to play games. Oh, jeez. I mean, I feel ya. I absolutely feel ya. Are you planning on spending today running around the campus on more of the student council errands? You're a strange one to say the least. I mean, you say that, but maybe you'd like to join me? I'll have to decline. If being an errand boy is your thing, at least do it with the competence befitting a noble. Yell at me. Yeah, like, I always feel like every year or maybe every other year, I may find myself playing a Persona, a Trails game over. Like, I mean, it's not that I'm just going to play them absolutely just over, but, like, you know, there is from Neil Matter sharing with me, there's something called Trails in the Dub, where they're actually putting voice work into the old Trails in the Sky series. So I'll wait till that's done, and then hop on into that series again. That to me sounds fun. All right, so we got the bookstore. There's the pawn shop. Okay, does anyone know where I'm thinking out loud here? Where was the library that we could study? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? There was like a little reading room. Maybe it is the bookstore. I don't know. But, like, I'm trying to... I can't remember where it was off the top of my head. And I think it wasn't in here because this looks like it's too small of an area. But I could have sworn there was, like, a library. A little side room or something. I don't know. Regardless. We got a quest, and we're going to buy some books. It would be different if there was a ton of extra content that's added in New Game Plus, or you need to do multiple playthroughs to fully complete. Oh, yes, for sure. But feel free to browse. Oh, pardon me, but you sent a request to the Student Council, didn't you? Oh, that's what you're here for. I'm guessing that means you're here to take care of it. Yeah, you said you needed some help with delivering some books to the Academy's instructors? Yeah, that's right. I usually handle it myself, so I'm sorry to put that work on you today. Persona or Chrono Cross, for example. Yeah, like, to me, like, there's just a love of games like these, even Final Fantasies, which I actually haven't played through a lot of them, to be honest, but you're saying that those have different endings or different approaches to them, is what you're saying, right? So there's reasons to play through those, whereas these don't have a different ending per se. Well, shamefully, I lost the order sheet I received from the Academy, so I'm not sure who I should deliver each book to. That's when I decided it'd be best to ask one of the students instead. You're more familiar with your instructors than I am, so you might be able to deduce what ordered what. So that's why you put the request in, eh? Exactly. I actually hire a part-timer who's a student at Thor's and planned on asking her first, but she's working somewhere else today, so you guys are my only hope. So, are you free at the moment? I'd like to get them delivered as soon as possible. I will accept your request. Alright, here you go! 5 books to deliver. Make for a heavy load. Alright. Topical science. Analyzing macroeconomics and the Empire's hottest spots. Yeah. Did anyone order multiple books? No, 1 per person. Just 5 deliveries for 5 people. Seems simple enough. These are all different enough that I should be able to figure out which instructor ordered each one, so I'll get started right away. Alright, if we could actually buy the books. Well, Cross Steel 2 does feature a scene that is referenced in Cold Steel 3, but I don't feel playing an 80-hour game over just to have a short scene. Oh yeah, exactly. Alright. I'm going to take a quick little washroom break, and my cats are being crazies, so give me a second. I will be right back. Oh god, that's... No. Oh god. Can I, even hit things? Eventually. I'll be able to. There we go. I'll be right back.
Me, I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, babe. Hey, I said lock me up.
I forgot to do something. Shit. Give me a second. Don't buy. I mean, I probably need to buy the book, but give me a second. Damn it. All right. So maybe that's where you and I differ there, Soapy. Maybe that's where you and I differ. I mean, I probably wouldn't play 80 hours of a game to watch a scene like that again, but like, just gives me a reason to, right? Imperial Chronicle issue 2. Bye. Traditional Archery. Bye. The Art of Napping, my favorite book. Then 500 for Manly Munchies. All right. So we got 5 books that we have to read. All right, we got a tomato sandwich. Am I the only one that doesn't like that it kicks you out every time? Every time? Done that one. I guess it tells you if you've read that. Like, oh, why do you close that menu? Oh. Archery tips in this book are really easy to understand. I should share them with Elisa. Tomato sandwiches are awesome, like in real life or like in this game. I've never had a tomato sandwich in real life, so I can't quite say. This book goes into surprising detail of how to have a really refreshing nap. This looks like the book Feed want to read. I should tell her about it. Okay. What did we buy? I think we bought this one. Oh, see, like, these ones are weird. You can't read. Toasted and buttered bread and some nice thick slices of fresh tomato. A simple but tasty sandwich. You're damn right it. Okay, so we have that. Now we gotta find where the instructors are, which I assume are at school. But yeah, like I mentioned earlier, do you know what I was talking about earlier where that library was? Like, I maybe it was the cafe? There was like a reading section, and I remember Eustace was like, oh, why don't you come sit over here in a corner? You read the newspapers through the notes section. Okay. Libraries in the school grounds. Okay, thank you. I must have missed it when I stumbled on over there. I gotta go there anyways to probably meet up with the teachers. So it'll make sense. Thank you, Sophie. Appreciate it. Know how mad I'm gonna be if I just overlooked it? The academy, main building, library. Well, I'm assuming. Okay, so it's got the people mentioned. Okay, well, we gotta go to the library anyways. Perfect. When you said, and so go into the notes section, and that's where we can read. Ah. Oh, I see. Because okay, so I see. There they are. Thank you. Because there usually was a. Yes, that's what I was just gonna bring up. I was like, there were spots there of. That was not where I wanted to go. See that I take a wrong turn. Yeah, so like they're in the corner, and then you go in the corner and read them. Like, so the first one was about the railway. There it is. Yeah, so it was. There it is. Recommended reading corner. The Bonerville folklore. Considering the size and history of the Bonerville Empire, it should come as no surprise that there's a wealth of folklore. Oh, God. That's not the library. The books have a sparkle. Yes. I got you. Oh, so I guess I have to sort of figure out. So who is this guy? Instructor Thomas. Well, if it isn't Reen, how can I help you today? If you're here to talk history, I'm sure I can set aside a few hours of my day for an engaging little chit-chat. But he's in charge of history and literature. It's not hard to tell why he was picked for the former either. I'm just here to ask whether you ordered a book recently. Showed him Behind the War of the Lions. Oh. You have my book. Wait, why do you have my book? Long story, but there you go. I see. It all makes sense now. Thanks for going on out of your way to hand deliver this to me. No trouble at all. But by the by, the book provides an in-depth look at several of the mysteries surrounding the War of the Lions, though I suppose you probably figured that much out from the title. I had intended on covering those mysteries in class, but I'd be more than happy to lend it to you if your premise catches your interest. Let you know if I ever have the time. Alright, that's one down. I don't think there's anything else here. School is like giant. Well, I guess most schools are pretty big, depending on where you are. And I was assuming I was gonna have to do a little bit of homework myself on trying to figure out whose book went to who, but they sort of took that away from me. You're that Reen Schwarzer from Instructor Veilstein's class. Oh, what brings you to me? Oh, actually, can I have a minute of your time? I'm sure you teach political and economics. That should mean, do you know this book? Showed him the copy of Analyzing Macroeconomics. That's the very book I ordered from the bookstore, but why are you delivering it? Don't tell me Valstein's corrupted you into a petty thief. You're both stealing Academy deliveries, aren't you? Why do you gotta jump to such conclusions, you piece of shit? I calm him down and I tell him, look, the guy at the bookstore forgot who they were going to, so he relied on me to do the job. That's right. Apology accepted. But that raises another question. Your father's a baron, is he not? A beer baron, but yes. Then why, pray tell, would someone of such worthy blood perform such menial tasks? I don't mean to deny the work ethic of the importance of the student council, but nobles have their roles and commoners have theirs. I'd like for you to keep that in mind. Don't be a piece of shit. Oh, believe, and he's especially a piece of shit. Like, Reen wants to mean well. That's the thing that, like, you can really look at it that way, right? He tries to mean well, and he has everyone just pointing and shoving at him like, no, you shouldn't be doing such a thing. What's more, you could very well have a bright future. Try not to let Instructor Valstein's influence stain it too much. You may take your leave. Hey, you must be gunning for that title of Thor's most punchable faculty member. I'll take it. Can I do the punching? Is there anyone else here? Isn't it funny how, like, I remember all in high school, like, went through a few vice principals. The principals were always nice, but the vice principals were always sort of like a little bit of the dickhead. And it was like, really? Like, maybe that was part of their job, though? Because I always remember, like, I was not one to get in trouble, but I always remember, like, the vice principal was, like, the guy that sort of handed out the punishments. He was never the principal. He was, like, maybe that's their job. I don't know. I never even understood what a principal does. It seemed to me like that a school sort of just runs itself pretty well, but do you have a moment? You both teach the arts and home, so did you order this book recently? A copy of Modern Art, Complete Works? Oh yeah, I did. But is there a reason you have it? How else are these people getting these books or deliveries? Like, are they getting them from the bookstore guy? Like, is he the one out delivering them? Like, are they more shocked that I'm delivering it, or like that's just like, it's just like, heaven forbid you change anything in these people's lives. They're not used to it. Well, it's very diligent of you. I'm just doing what I asked. Oh, come on now. No need to be so humble. I should have said this earlier, but thank you for going out of your way to bring this directly to me. I'm sure the book will increase the quality of my students dramatically. My students are now happy. Alright, they're done. on down. I usually do. Soapy. It's like my MO. Overanalyze everything. Look a little too much into it type of thing. Nobody else here to deliver it to. Nobody hanging out over there at the gym. Oh, there's someone like... Oh, like, where are they? They keep moving. Are they in here? Are they upstairs? Maybe they're upstairs. They on the roof? They are. It's like, what the hell? Makarov! You're Reen, right? What do you need? Oh, just a moment of your time, actually. You teach natural sciences and orbital engineering. What is with people who teach sciences and science type stuff? Is it like a part of the deal that they have to always wear a lab coat? Renan showed Instructor Makarov the issue of Topical Science. Always having a cigarette. Yeah, I got a subscription to that magazine through the bookstore, but what are you doing with it? Well, it's like this. Explain the situation, and, I'm the one that was asked to deliver it through a nice little instructor. Between schoolwork and doing favors of the student council, you must be one busy guy. I won't deny it, but I enjoy the work. Well, I'm evading all of my teacherly responsibilities. Couldn't you tell? Also, having a cigarette. So, it's not like he's not allowed to have breaks there, Green. All right. I don't know what it is about JRPGs and anime, but there's always people hanging out on the roof of schools. No school I ever went to would. No, but they're like, if a roof looked like, see, same in Persona, same in these games, like, I feel like if your school had a roof that looked like this, they would want people to go up there, right? Like, this looks like it's got a seating area, it's got some flowers and stuff, like, whereas most of you, probably what you and I are thinking of, like, it's just a roof, right? Like, there is no access, like, it's just for maintenance people to go up there to make sure there's no leaks or whatever. Like, whereas these, same with the Persona one, like, there's things up there, it's a place to hang out. I mean, maybe they're thinking terribly of you're gonna have a Persona 5 situation with Shiho and go bungee jumping or whatnot, but no. Like it's funny. My high school had a courtyard, and it was only like they didn't like people going into it, but it wasn't like for any like terrible reason. Like, it was well kept. It had flowers, had a tree, and then they're like, for the first couple of years, we really don't want. I think their thought was that people were going to go in there and smoke, even though you couldn't smoke on school grounds, and that counted. You have to go off the school grounds. I didn't smoke, but and people did try to have like smoke that way. Like, my sister went to the same school, my older sister, and she said back when she went to that school, that's where the teachers were allowed to smoke. And then the students had to go elsewhere if they were smoking. And then my last few years in high school, they opened up the courtyard and allowed people to do stuff there. But it was very weird. Like, why wouldn't you want people to chill out there, sit on a bench, on a nice summer day or spring day? You wouldn't be in school in summer, but like, and study and relax, right? But like, my high school was not as well. I mean, the scope of this place is pretty weird, but looked very similar. Courtyard in the middle, but the courtyard was not connected to be accessible from the outside. You had to go inside to go get to the courtyard. All right, I think we are all done. main building and everyone here. Back on in Trista. I think we've delivered 3 books, 2 more to go. What was the other quest that I had, by the by? The substitute tutor. That was it. And we have... Oh, I'm already at the bottom. I'm like looking at that. All right. We're not done. It's funny. Where was Klein? Oh, he was in the dormitory. That's right. We used to speed eat our lunch so we could go hacky sack. I remember hacky sack. Never really played it, but I remember tons of people would go in like an offshoot corner or whatever and play some hacky sack. Absolutely. All right, so that's where that other place is. Wow. Okay. Dormitory. Probably Sarah wants one. That might even be the last one. Because I don't think they're on any highways. Funny, did we get a book on brewing beer or something? Hey Reem, what's up? During the winter they let us use the gym as long as we changed into gym clothes. Okay. It's like she's still drinking. I get the feeling that one odd magazine in that pile is probably hers. You wouldn't happen to know if this one is yours. The Empire's hottest spots. Hey, that's the magazine I used the Academy's money to buy. Didn't think you read it too. Oh, actually, no, I don't. Truth is, I've just been asked to deliver it, that's all. Oh, thanks. That explains it. Sounds like your work for the Student Council is varied, if nothing else. Might as well have a little look at it now, Flippy. See, that's what I like about her. So carefree. Wonderful. It's a magazine for people looking to tour the Empire. Seems like something you should be buying with your own money and not the Academy's. Hey, it's for your field studies. So, hence it all makes sense. It's a tax write-off. Well, I'm reading this so I can research potential field study locations, and yet here you are assuming I'm using them to plan a sneaky little holiday. It's pretty rude, you know. Oh, that sounds plausible. Like it sometimes. Anyways, she really is always looking out for us. So, oh, the booze here looks pretty good. First, it tells me about Seldrick's beer. Now this, Morty. Gotta appreciate a magazine that covers an adult's needs. Take it all back. The only person she's thinking about here is herself. I think they may have been prior to them telling us that they used the gym. We used the hacky sack on the stage at the back of the cafe. Yeah, and then they're like, we can't have them wrecking the cafeteria, so is there somewhere else we can deliver, have them do hacky sack? Alright, there's the tutoring, and then there is handing in the bookstore. So let's go over to the bookstore, because it's on the way to the other dormitory. I wonder if there's anything to buy at the general goods store. This is my life. I think they were more concerned someone would fall off the stage. There's that. Oh. Well, this isn't lovely Friedel. Given that you're already been waiting in anticipation of my arrival, I can only assume that you have feelings for me. My humblest apologies that your subtle attempts to woo me have been passed by unheeded. Why, Vincent, what a surprise. Are you here to do some shopping too? It's one way to spend your free day, but I will not have you wasting mine. Strike one. Loggins and Patrick's match was so intense that they actually broke some of the equipment. It's been a while since I've seen Loggins get so frustrated. It's like our club's about to get a lot more interesting. Do you just follow Vincent around? Oh, for God's sakes, these people really are out to lunch. And we were idiots who totally would dive off the stage to stop the hacky sack from hitting the ground. Alright, so, comically enough, I remember in grade school, they used to have us change behind where the stage was. Like there's like a change room, like change for gym or whatever. So like instead of like going into a door and up the steps or whatever, a lot of us would just like go underneath the curtain and then go through the back area. So someone super bright, I guess, decided to put a desk or a table right behind the curtains that you couldn't see. So I remember like a bunch of us went to go underneath and like, you know, jump up, and there's the table right there. I smacked my head right there. Apparently I had a really, really bad gash. But didn't need stitches, but they'd use a couple of butterfly bandages to close it up for a little bit. And then that was the end of accessing the stage for us. Feels weird to be in a conversation piece. Well, don't sweat it. We basically do this every year. What do you have to buy that's possibly new? Sweet cookies. Well, I guess that's another thing too. If you eat the things that you're making, they'll also... Oh, I am in an opportunity to buy these things. They are expensive, but buy a couple of those. These are expensive. How do we hear out of the bookstore? Nothing really exciting was happening, or sorry, the store. So how did it, like, I guess I missed this part of the older Trails games as well, but like, how did you find like other quests, like side quests, I guess is what I'm saying. Like, how did you know they were happening? Like, I know, like, did you just have to just literally talk with people? God damn it, I didn't want to do that. I'm trying to throw the F1 on while flying is on right now. You wouldn't happen to know Emil, would you? He lives in the north part of town. He used to be our friend, but one day he just changed and started looking down on us, and eventually he stopped hanging out with us at all. I kind of miss the days we were all together. Okay. Formula One? Yeah. Qualifying's on right now from Italy, I believe. Big fan. It's funny. I've always been a fan of motorsports, racing. I always liked F1. That's never changed. But I used to watch NASCAR. I was a Jeff Gordon fan, and NASCAR has been like the hardest sport for me to like. I used to watch it every week, or tape it or whatever. And now I almost couldn't care less about it. And like, I think it's because all of the drivers I did like, they've off gone and retired. But it's weird because F1, I was a Michael Schumacher fan. But it's far, like, there's so many more drivers I can appreciate. Like, I can appreciate a good race, but it's like in Formula One, I don't just have like a set driver I like. Like, I liked Michael Schumacher, like I like Lewis Hamilton, like Max Verstappen. Like, I just like watching the race, the spectacle of it. So maybe that's why it's a little bit more appealing to me than say NASCAR, where it's harder for me to just, one, like sort of like with NASCAR, if you just have one take of one driver, and they're out of it, you're like, well, I guess I'm not interested in watching that anymore, but nothing going on here. Now that spring's almost over, we won't be seeing the Lino flowers anymore. However, new flowers will begin to bloom in their place. One of the reasons I love flowers is the way they change with the seasons. Alright, finished up your little request there, my friend. Looks like you've made all your deliveries. What a boon you've been. Funny. I liked Horizon. I was always a big video game, like Gran Turismo, Formula, Motorsport. Not so much Horizon, but I do like Horizon. But I prefer the racing on the tracks instead of just like the open world. I don't know what it is, but like, you know, it's just maybe I prefer the simulation to the arcade a little bit more. But I still enjoy some Forza Horizon. Ground bait. I think they will much appreciate. Wait, I'm trying to think. Where was the other fishing spot? There was the place that's in town. And I thought they mentioned there was another one. Was there one by the school that I've missed? Oh, Soapy, I wanted to ask you too. Did you ever play, I don't know if you have a Switch or not. Did you ever play Fire Emblem Three Houses? I don't know how I missed that one. I was checking it out, watching some streams, and one by the garden of the school grounds. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I was. I think there's one over here by one of the houses. There's a house that like overlooks it. It's over there. Yeah, me too. I've been checking it out, and I asked a buddy, and he actually has it. So, I'm actually happy to give it a whirl. So I'm assuming every day I could fish as long as you have. Forgot how to fish. I remember how to fish.
Caught one.
I've never played them. So like that seemed like the one. Like I guess I could try like Fire Radiance, you know, on the emulator or whatever type of stuff. But how come I can't use ground bait? Is it because I only have one rod? But all right, I'll also get the fishing out. I'm assuming they're gonna throw in other buttons sooner than later. The ones on the 3DS were amazing, but yeah, I never was one that had I had a DS, but I never really played it. Even with the Switch, I don't play it in handheld mode. I don't like it. I've been looking at like buying the I think it's the they make controllers and they make the add-ons. I don't like the Joy-Cons. I think is it called Haru, something like that. They make it so like it actually feels like an Xbox controller on the sides, makes it a little bit more wider. Be a little bit more interested in playing it then, but ground bait attracts more fish once the pool is empty. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay, we'll try this once. We'll cause more fish to get. Oh, wait. So does that like reset them, like to come back? Like so, like there's 5 there now. They're gone. Then you use it, and then they come back. So it'd be 5 more would come back in, I guess. Get a Satif grip. They're godsend for playing Switch and handheld. I'm gonna have to look that up. Satisfied grip. Probably butchering that as well. Satisfy Switch grip. Yeah, so it does look similar to that, but I'm trying to think if it's Haru. I'm saying it wrong. It starts with an H. And I can't remember what it is. They make fighting sticks and everything, so it looks very similar to what you just showed me, but it's just they're basically new. Basically, if you were just to eliminate these, like the middle section of this Hori pad, yes, that's it. Yes, a Hori pad. I've felt that, and I was like, that's what I need. They're expensive, but I I wouldn't mind having those. All right, so where is this? One by the garden. Where the hell's the garden? I think the garden's over here. Isn't there like that woman over there? Probably went the wrong way. There's the garden. Okay. Someone already fishing there. Nice. Oh, trade. What's that? Hey, God! Trade points. What do we show? Oh, okay. So we got some points. I see. Oh. Ooh. Wait, what's Swordtail badge? That's pretty good. You prefer the grip as it makes the Switch rigid. The Hori pad still has the same issue as the Joy-Cons where it feels wobbly because of the slide. See, because I probably don't use my Switch often, it still works extremely well and isn't wobbly or anything. Like, it just sits there most of the time and it's docked, but fish! Ooh, a lobster looked like. Pretty fish.
What is this?
Take it. Well, you get quite a bit of CPU replacement and stuff. Not that I need them. So I guess like fishing would be a good thing to do in like an offshoot time. That's a crab. Snow crab?
Not bad.
Gray crab. Like I'm sitting here trying to figure like, should I be fishing another time when I need CP or something? I don't know. And the other day when you were talking about wrestling, I was just pulling over your leg. I know about like, oh wait, like you know about it or do you watch it? It's funny, there still is a stigma with wrestling. Hey, cat. Hello. How are you? Ooh, that's a different fish. There still is a stigma about people watching. Oh, sorry, I gotta do my best Australian. Good eye, mate. Yeah, that wasn't the greatest. Canadians can't really do an Australian accent. Comes off British. I don't watch but I used to when I was younger. I think we all did. Back in the 90s, if you were old enough or alive and not 6 years old. Gotta pay the piper. Oh, that was a terrible one. There we go. Sometimes you get a freebie. Sometimes you get a freebie. We don't fully catch ourselves. Sometimes you catch a little bit of the ear, a little bit of the side of the cheek. Doesn't make a good noise. How are you? Mushy mushy. There we go. Morty. All right, we're good. Wrong way, Jordan. We need to go find the lower dormitories. I like the old stuff. My favorite is the dirtiest player in the game, Ric Flair. Woo! Unfortunately, some stories have come out about Ric Flair lately. It's Friday. It is. It is. It is Friday. I'm actually surprised I'm even allowed in here. Usually they were telling me, like, you're not allowed in here. Hey, wait, you're Captain Klein, right? Captain. Calvin. It's like the guy from Back to the Future. We know that because that's, he had his name written in his underwear. If you're asking, you must be Reen. Yep, I'm Reen Schwarzer of Class 7 at your service. I read that you wanted me to fill in for your tutoring job? Oh, that's right. Something urgent's come up, so I won't be able to make it today, and that's why I took this straight to the student council. If you don't mind me prying, may I ask why and what's so urgent? Of course! The truth is, my family got in contact with me last night to tell me that my mom collapsed when she was out working. That's all I know. But I've already got tickets for the train out to the country this afternoon. It's terrible. One of my all-time favorite matches was Hart and Flair in Saskatoon in 1992. Wow. Be careful there. You're going to be showing your age of next you're going to be mentioning Stampede Wrestling. The house you'll be tutoring at is a straight shot south from these dorms. It's by the riverside. Can't miss it. Your pupil is a boy named Emil, and you'll be speaking to his mother, Melissa. In terms of what and how you teach him, I'm leaving that up to you, and honestly, if you want to back out, that's super fine too, but I've already told Melissa that you're not necessarily locked in, so she'll understand if you can't make it. Well, thanks for giving me the out at least, but no, we're gonna do this. You're sure you want me to do this? I've never tutored anyone outside before. Well, you're a student here, so you've got the knowledge. Ever helped other people study before? Helped my younger sister with things she didn't understand at Sunday school. And there, you've got it. Yeah, old Stu Hart. Indeed. She's got the book she needs, and all you need to do is just go through the material together. Today's topic should be orbital science, by the by. You might want to brush up at the library if you're not too confident in that area. That I will. What happened to this guy's car? Did the back end blow up or something? Brake or something blow up? Or... Well, now I'm wondering now, do I want to, oh, okay. I thought so, Soap Dish. Not too many people don't do that, without it actually meaning that, right? So now I'm wondering just out loud, would I want to go back to the library and find that book? Like, do I get an extra AP out of it or something? We do hope that nothing serious has happened to his mom, but today's topic is orbital science. So he's probably right about the idea of going to the library. Worth brushing up on my knowledge of the Rhineford Company, too. Okay, so they sort of pointed out that they want me to do that, so I'll do that. Kat, did you stream today? Or I guess you would have just, maybe you're just finishing up work? Maybe? I always forget about the running button. Whee! I'd put my age in my name, but, the numbers don't go back that far, so... what if I ask her, she'll tell me. She's gonna tell me about the Dewey Decimal System. It appears that Emma's joined the literature club. This could go very, very badly. I hope that Dorothy doesn't end up corrupting Emma with her unique proclivities. Perhaps I should intervene before it's a little too late. Maybe you should. Maybe we can bother this guy. He always seems to be interested in being bothered. Oh, you're a noble, but you don't have a name. Well, it's good since things aren't going to get any easier from here on out. The midterm exams, summer break if you're a noble. Wait, if I'm not a noble, I don't get a summer break? I mean, I am a noble, so thank God. You'll be surprised at how fast it all flies by, too. Don't take your time here for granted, or you'll be sorry. Little alert. Thank you for the alert, Cat. Alright, so what were we looking for? That. Okay, there was the Rhineford Company. They were initially a gun-based manufacturer based out of the Araboni Empire, known for its cannons and firearms. Since the Revolution, it's expanded its operation to include railways and airships. Expansion has made it to one of the continent's two largest companies, rivaled by Calvert's Verne Company. Okay. they want me to learn about? Swear to God. Rhineford Company. How come you're not also telling me what to go over with? Yep, I get that. Orbital Science. That's one. I wonder if there's one about actual orbital science, or if I need to know like orbital arts. Rob, we need to just look over the orbital. Nope. Come on. Yeah, we know what orbital arts are. Kind of a magic which can be activated by inserting a quartz into a battle orbit. These arts, as they are commonly known, are widely used by armies, police forces, bracers across the continent. Sufficient training give anyone access to their incredible power. The Orbital Network Project is an effort by the Epstein Foundation to develop a network in which vast quantities of information can be exchanged between computers using orbital cables. A joint effort between the Epstein Foundation and Liberals ZCF, the IBC is currently bankrolling the project. It's currently being tested across the city. I think that's everything. I like stuff WCCW, CWA, MSW, JCP, CWF, and GCW. Yeah, those are all some great acronyms right there. Yeah, like I always watched the old stuff. Like, I mean, I never watched like up until later like that stuff. But always like, say like in Canada, like I remember like even the 90s, like I had to go to a friend's house. We'd always watch he had a satellite dish. So I remember he had 2 TVs at the time. And he'd have one with Raw, and he'd have one with Nitro. And we'd watch both and switch back and forth between the thing. And and then some days you'd watch just Raw. Some days, because they'd move the TV. It was only like a couple times they just took a TV from somewhere. It's not like they had 2 TVs in their living room type of thing. But like, yeah, like in Canada, you didn't get WCW unless you had satellite dish. I don't even know if there are things anymore. So AWA, back when Kurt Hennig was around, wasn't the AWA also old Scott Hall as well when he first began? I thought him and Kurt Hennig's went together, if I could believe. Excuse me, I was sent here by a second-year student called Klein. Oh, you must be the one filling in for him. Thoughtful of him to find a replacement. Are you free to tutor Emil now? Of course. But first, more coffee. Trying to find my little kitty. Sleeping under my son's bed. As he did Medusa, Hulk Hogan, Bobby Heenan, Eric Fish. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting when you go back in that and you see where people started, right? Like, and now like there's not like it's almost like now, you know, like there was a period of where you had the territories, right? Much like what you mentioned, and you could work anywhere, you stuck to your territory, you probably made a decent living. Then Vince McMahon bought everything, got rid of the territories, and basically if you didn't work for him or you didn't work up and coming, you weren't working. Then WCW came up and people got paid, and then he bought them. And now it's, you know, now you don't really have you have the indies, but I don't know if they're paying well type of thing. Like, I really don't know the inner workings yet. Luna Vachon, yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I'll take you to his room then. Hopefully I don't butcher this poor little boy. Well, I'm Marine Schwartzer, first year and a member of Class 7. Nice to meet you. Likewise. So, how about we get started? We'll be going over orbital science today, correct? That's right. I've already got my textbook ready. This kid's gonna outsmart me, I think. If I have to actually do something, is that a book called Woo Baby? Woo! Page 40. So we're going to be focusing a little bit more on the historical side of things. For the record, Klein and I covered up to the beginnings of the orbital revolution. It really does already deserves to be called a revolution for changing everyone's lives so much and so quickly. I'm sure you know the answer, but let me ask to refresh myself. How long ago did the orbital revolution take? Oh my God. And probably one of the best old-time heel promos, Nick Bockwinkel. My gut tells me 50 years ago. I don't think it's anything else, but I feel so stupid. Like I maybe 30 years ago. It doesn't seem like it was that long ago. But I can't remember them mentioning it like a year. And if they did, I obviously didn't pay attention to it, obviously. This kid's gonna outsmart me, or I'm gonna set him up for failure. This is not looking good. I didn't think of this happening out loud. Now I feel really bad about it. Do we just jump on in and say 30 years? Which Mad Max took place around 30 years ago. 50! Shit. Are you sure you know what you're doing? Oh, God. Oh, God. There it goes. It took place roughly 50 years ago. The student forgets the teacher. Klein told me that was basic material that everyone should... Oh, God. I'm sorry. Just make sure... Do you know the name of the man who invented orbments? Oh, no. Was it Epstein? I need to get this one right, otherwise this kid's gonna lose it all. Boy, these are hard. Like, I wasn't expecting to actually have to do all of that work of reading. Speaking of which, it was in the year 1155, just a year after his death, that the Epstein Foundation was founded, or formed, by his skilled disciples. Okay. Didn't expect to hear all that. Okay, we bounced back. Oh, that's not true. I just explained things probably made him even harder to understand. Either way, I think today's plan is to go over these topics as a refresher. And after that, try and cover everything up until the year 1170 of the Septian calendar. 1155 to 1204. Thanks, Witcher. Could have used that a few minutes ago. Never go with my gut, though. That was the thing. I should have fought my inner thought. Persona is a gut game. This game is not a gut game. Russell and Schmidt were the disciples. Okay. Yep, I should be good to go. I have to admit, though, I'm surprised. Hard to believe that a company as massive as Rhineford used to just be a single factory. It is. The Orbital Revolution brought big changes just about everywhere, but it's safe to say that Rhineford Factory transformation is such a huge corporation is one of the biggest ones. Well, it certainly ended up having a major impact on Zemuria, so I'd have to agree. Speaking of which, I wanted to know, what was it that the Rhineford company specialized in making? This book doesn't really mention that. They were gunpowder manufacturers. I already know Russell. Do I? Witcher? Do I? Yeah, they made, okay, just checking with my friends here. They made gunpowder, weapons, guns, and artillery, correct? Oh, Tita's granddad. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you, Witcher. You had to dumb it down for me there. What I need. Yeah, I think it was that. Factory's been around a long time, and even heard that it was around back in the Middle Ages. Fascinating. Thanks for letting me know. I'm impressed at just how knowledgeable. Well, we're bouncing back. A little bit of reading did do me a little bit of good. Just got the 1 year thing wrong. That's okay. Well, seems like today's session is over. So 2 out of 3. Not too bad. Yeah, it's a good stopping point. So yes, it was a pleasure to have you as a tutor today. I mean, my gather of that, I know it gave me the answer of roughly 30, but it said roughly. Roughly could be 30 to... If I was to say someone my age, I could say I'm roughly 30, I'm roughly 50. And then you could say like, oh, well, okay. Like, I'm almost 40. There we go, right? 40 in a few days. Easy. Emil seems to have learned a lot today. Not a bad teacher. I wouldn't put him on the same level as Klein, but he made things easy enough to understand. Well, high praise from your son is good enough for me. Well, I have to give you something. $2,000. Thank you. Wait, Mira, I can't take this. Why the hell not? People who normally get paid for their work. Well, yeah, sure, I guess. I guess it feels bad because I'm not the normal guy doing it. It used to be rude to refuse it, though. And if you insist, thank you very much. Well, you're welcome. All right, now it looks like we're heading off. Well, I guess we can say that we got that quest done. Where was Klein? Oh, like, is he not even like there? Gonna have to go and see him and say like, got it all done. I guess not. It says it's done. I wanted to go, I don't know why, but I wanted to go to the radio station. Pardon me, folks, having a cup of tea. Also, you look like you want to talk. Vivi! Didn't she say something about the floors? Don't you love it when an idea for a great prank strikes? Oh God, what are you planning? Oh, that's weird. I didn't even know that. Just happened out of nowhere. Wait, who is this?
What a beautiful morning. But there's so much to do today.
You got bespectacled.
To come up with a topic for tonight.
Oh, like you're a radio DJ. I think that lady works in the radio station building. Wonder what kind of topic she's trying to come up with, though. Let's go see. Where they stick all the postcards fans of the show send in. It's like, oh, this is great material everyone's gathered. How can anyone not feel motivated by looking at this? I'm not even allowed to read it. Yep, we got all that from you. Now when people think radio, they think Radio Trista. Happy to say Ben's time's off a solid start. Looks like I was right about the people wanting a nice little relaxing talk show covering topics they can relate to. Throw in a host that's easy to like and it's pretty much a guarantee to success. It's too early to celebrate though. We need to focus on getting the listener numbers up. Then you get that ad money. He knows what's going on. Huh. Guess I'm not allowed to go in. Oh, geez. Okay, we're just gonna start our Joe Rogan podcast here. Start pressing buttons or whatever. Well, that's a little weird. Usually you don't have the control room guy in the same room as everything's going on. Huh. So she's already just, like, gone. I can't go in there. Well, that was weird. Alright, quests are all over and done with. I guess I don't have to go meet up with Klein. I'll see if he's there, but it didn't really say that he was, so. Guess we can go to the old schoolhouse and get a little bit of battle going on. Babble? Battle. Yeah, he looks like he's gone. Doubt he's upstairs, or yeah, no reason to let me even go up there. God damn it! Hi! Yeah, I know. Babble. Unlike the upper class dorm, we don't have any maids here, which means we have to do our own cleaning, cooking, washing, and stuff. Seems like them rich kids just head out for meals instead of cooking, though. Yeah. You making fun of me, Witcher? You making fun of me? I make fun of myself half the time, so there's that. Save game, though. Because we're going to do a little bit of battle. There. Where's the old schoolhouse? It is... No. I just like to just calm, we'll run there. There we go. So like Tita's granddad, Russell, was he one of the disciples? Like, legitimately? So far, how do you find the game? I love the game. I love it. I think the biggest hurdle to me is getting over the 3D. The free days and stuff like that are nice, but okay, I wasn't sure if like it wasn't like Russell much older, if it was Tita's granddad that was one of the disciples. But I mean, then that makes sure like or makes sense as to why she is so good. Like orbital cannon, stuff like that, right? Well, no telling what you're gonna find here, so we're all done. Yeah. Hey, Kenny! Wow, we're starting to see you a little bit more often here. Good to see you, buddy. How are you? Catch you before the nap again, I think, right? All right, you're using the old house school key. We're good to roll on in. Entering this place doesn't get any less scary no matter how many times I do it. Time to try calling anyone I can count on to back me up. Oh, you'll be up a while. Good to hear. Glad to have you a part of the experience we're having here with Cold Steel. Doing well, buddy. Doing well. Finally, able to chill out. Got the weekend off, so able to stream for a little bit before I go and get the little guy. A little sore from. It's funny. I had a buddy. My normal hockey was all done a few weeks now, and the guy asked me, it's like, oh, you want to come by and play? And I'm sitting here thinking it's just like more pickup hockey like I normally play. I don't play in anything special. I'm like, sure, it's a different place, but I'll go. So I get there, and I see all of the recognizable faces that I normally see, and I'm like, okay, that's cool, great. And then I'm getting all dressed, I'm just throwing it out there. I'm like, oh, why are we playing here and opposed to the different place, right? And finally, some guy comes on in that I've never seen before, and he's like, okay, guys, I need the game sheet with all your roster. I'm like, did he come into the wrong dressing room? Like, what's he need all our names for? And then someone tells me, oh, like, we're in a tournament, like real game, referees. I'm like, I haven't played that stuff at all. I'm like, oh, we ended up playing like a bunch of like, oh God, I think like they had about probably like 10, 20-year-olds. My freaking God, we won. I don't know how we won, but I hit the post. I was really upset about that. Some good chances. Thanks for lurking on their soap dish. Enjoy Cold Steel 3. Yeah, a lot of stuff is coming out about Johnny Depp. I would like to use. I like the range. Got the range. I need a heal. I wouldn't mind having him on there, and then we can have her for support. Yeah, it's so like I don't know. Like we were talking about this, I think before as well. Like when Chelsea and Wolf were in here, like why did everyone believe Amber Heard? Because like I had read that she was a huge bitch, sort of even prior to like the Johnny Depp stuff. And then like he gets dumped on. I guess that's maybe what it's from. Is like it makes it all look bad. I was just saying, but like all the clips I've seen are all like team Johnny. Like they're playing. A lot of the clips I'm seeing of like the one where he plays the clip of like she says she never punched him but she hit him, and then she's telling him like be a man. I barely touched you. Like so she's like literally admitting that she beats him. And then they had the picture that he had a black eye and bruises, and I'm like, for fuck's sakes, like people already knew this about her. Like, how did he get such a bad rap? Like, fuck her. But her ex-girlfriend filed a police report on her years ago for abuse. Yeah, like that was the thing. Like, I was watching, listening to the radio when I was at work, and everyone was going on about like, how did no one believe Johnny? Like, you never heard anything about Johnny Depp beforehand, right? From all of the women that he used to date through his many years, no one ever said like that he beat him or he was abusive or anything like that. Like, you know, just whatever. And then he runs into this freaking whore, and god damn it, I don't know. But I'm glad to see that it's all coming up to fruition now. So oh, she's absolutely got some mental issues upstairs. Absolutely. You don't do that type of shit. Even as a prank, like there's pranks, but like that's like you don't do that shit. Like that's not what you do. Sorry. Like that's like a college or high school aged prank that like you do once and like you laugh about it, but then like, you know, like at the end you're replacing the guy's sheets with brand new free ones type of thing, not like, you know, fuck you type of thing. You are weird. Well, yeah, especially with the principal himself asking us to keep exploring. Well, we were told that this area keeps changing, which is the weird thing. So we're going to rely upon you guys to be a little bit of backup. So I just wish we can do everything we can to assist in the name of Class 7. Even if more fiends were to appear, I'd relish the chance to test my mettle against them. Well, you're a support member, so let's just relax. It's sad that many men will put up with that when oh god, I know, right? But like, when you're Johnny Depp, you can get basically anything you want. Well, I mean, it would be her bed too, though. Now, my wife is not going to crap on our bed. I've heard the stories about this place, but quite honestly, I'm having a tough time believing them. A building that changes its layout all on its own seems, well, kind of impossible. Even my kid wouldn't do that. No. He's a very clean kid. I know that sounds like weird, but he doesn't like being dirty, which I'm happy about. Yeah, like he gets his fingers sticky from just like eating or something, and he always like hands, wash hands. He always wants to wash his hands, or he'll come to you like to get them wiped. He doesn't like having a dirty diaper. I don't even think not on even purpose. I don't even think he would. Knock on wood. No accidents. I think we're past the point now because he's older, 2.5. But I think in all the times I ever heard, like we never had like, you ever hear of those things like a blowout on a kid where their shit ends up like somehow all the way up their back and then like almost even up into their head. I never understood how on earth does that happen. Like I don't get it. Like the only way that makes sense to me is you somehow leave your kid sitting in their shit a little too long. That might be the only way that works. I never understood how a blowout happens. I've seen the pictures, by God. But no, my kid never had one of those. I think you're in for quite a surprise. So let's go. All right. When you have 5 or more party members, you can organize the party in the camp menu by selecting tactics. So So we have our support member, that is Laura. They can be switched in with one of the active members during battle. So that might be something if you gotta plan out, deal with. Okay. During a character's turn in battle, you can swap them with a reserve combatant using RB and the D-pad. Swap characters in as many times as you want over the course of a battle, but only once per turn. The character you switch in and can act immediately, but will have a slightly longer delay. Okay. That's just going to be the cost you're paying. Okay, fair enough. Tactics, my friends. That was the right button. I didn't even believe it myself. Okay, who's writing this stuff? I guess I can put you there. That's going to look weird because she's not going to be in the front. But there's no reason to have... Well, I guess I could put him up the front and have her there. Then it doesn't look so bad. Or like this. Save it up. What are your plans for the weekend, Kenny? Anything at all? Or starting to get some nice weather like that actually is consistent, at least in my area, over the span of a weekend at least. We had snow like 2 days ago, like a dumping, and freezing cold. And then like out of nowhere, like yesterday started to snow a touch. And then it turned out like in a day where the clouds went away and didn't turn out to be too bad. But got to go back to work on Saturday night. What the? What's going on? Uh-oh. Someone's just put an elevator there, right in the middle. Boy, you really do, like, is that a normal shift for you? Like, I feel like your shifts are sort of all over the place. So what's that pedestal-like structure over there? Oh, obviously, it's probably an activation for the elevator. It wasn't there last month. Like, none of this was. So, staircase leading down to the ruins is completely gone, too. Well, maybe they fixed it up and put in an elevator for our convenience. You ever think about that? Instructor Sarah said she was going to investigate the ruins in her spare time as well, but she didn't mention anything like this. Well, maybe someone sneaked inside and did this. No! Too large scale a change to have been in such a short time. Most likely explanation seems to be that the ruins have changed their layout again. On their own. Oh, you can't be serious. This truly is a fascinating place. Well, standing around isn't going to get us anywhere. Let's go and get a closer look at that pedestal. That's shaped like possibly an appearance. Gotta explore. Okay, looks like we got possibly, if I'm counting correctly, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 floors. We're gonna keep going down. If I were to guess, it'd say something similar to an elevator you'd find in a mine shaft. Well, that's what it looks like anyways. Yeah, oh geez, good luck. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Wonder if that means we can use this to go deeper underground. Start mashing buttons, Elisa. We can use this to descend one floor down. There appear to be other floors beyond that too, but access to that locked out. Which means the area we explored last month would be the first floor, I suppose. Oh, I didn't realize these ruins went further than that. My head is starting to hurt. Okay. So, Saturday is like the start of your work week, I guess? The rest of the floors are locked. That seems to suggest someone is trying to stop us, or anyone from getting to them. But who would do that, and why? Well, I'll tell you who would do that. It'd be, some wretched kids. Those rich nobles. I got no idea, but the proof is right there. All the other floors are off limits. There's no model number or date anywhere. I mean, why would you? What are you looking for on that? It suggests that the elevator itself was built at the same time as the building back in the... So how is this just accessible now? What happened? It's not often that girls develop such an interest in machinery. Oh, here comes the sexist talk. Although it's from another woman, so I guess it's okay, right? Well, I don't know that much. It's all just low-level stuff. Plenty of other people could tell you the same thing, I'm sure. So, what are we gonna do? Want to try using the elevator and go on down to the second floor? Of course! Do you see any other way down? It's not like there's a set of stairs. Maybe if we start pulling on bricks or whatever, maybe a secret staircase will pull on down and we can go there. Maybe. Get on down to the blood floor. Back to the Simpsons, right? Well, let's make sure that we're prepared for anything. Yes, sir, Rebobs. So, we did buy some new equipment. Got prevents poison. Okay, we gotta make sure. Okay, we got faint, blind, and seal. All right, what do we got? Oh, we got silver earring, more poison. It's always a good one. And then Sarah's got the Pickard plush. Wonderful. All right, now we're gonna get into a couple other things. Seal, Roxy, prevents faint, and the strength goes up 5. I'll take that one. Actually, I'll give that to you. You can have seal, sure. You can have that. You're pretty good. For golden pony boy, go to floor 1. I assume we're on 0. Ooh, sexy. Look at that thing just go on down and descend. Ooh, I don't need to rest when I'm already at full potential. So this is the first floor. We searched it last month. The only change seems to be the addition of that elevator. But the layout itself looks to be the same as it was before. Well, really? If that's the case, there's little need for us to investigate it again. So let's just use the elevator and go down to the second floor. Oh, you're really wanting me just to go down to that second floor. Heaven forbid I try and go down like and try to grind up a couple of levels or something, right? Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. Oh, look at that. Now, you're telling me we can't hit a button to go further down? Well, everybody off. We're not going down to the bargain basement. Well, it's kind of eerie. And oh my god. A door! Never seen one of those before. Sure looks like the one we saw last time, though. But that means we can probably expect a little bit more monsters behind it as well. Well, I'm itching to test my skills out against them as well. We should be careful in here. Monsters may end up being the least of our worries. Well, look, if the 5 of us can't figure out and making good use of our combat links, we probably shouldn't even be playing this game. We'll move on to something simple like, oh, I don't know, Pom Pom Party-esque, right? You ready to get started? Of course. Let's head on in. Is Pom Pom Party even in this game? Can I play that? I need my offshoot to just play that. How come they're not hiding treasure chests? You know? Ooh, I guess I should check my orbits for everybody. Make sure that we don't have any open spots available. Okay, I probably could have opened up something for him, but that's okay. We're good to go, pony boy. Good to go.
Let's be careful, everyone.
Hey, relax. Okay, so these things seem to only turn on when we're reached the end. How nice of them. Oh, Jesus. You're a big boy. What the hell are you? Oh, God.
Winds, give us your blessing. Come on!
There we go. Smack him back. Send him back where he came from. All right, what do we got? It's only on one of these guys, and they hate water, apparently. What do you got for arts and crafts? See a friend back there. Looks like a spider that goes around with a giant cocoon that may hatch at any moment, right? He's gonna blow a load or two. Is that what you're telling me?
There!
Uh-oh.
It's my turn.
Well, fire? Scarecrow?
Turn to flames.
Don't miss.
Burn.
There we go. Full overkill. Feel bad about it, to be honest, but...
Here we go! Okay, it's safe for now.
Did you imagine that inside that cocoon, Witcher, that instead of just small little spiders that were going to hatch out, it was just a bunch of dildos that escaped everywhere, and they grew feet and ran off everywhere and inserted themselves in our rectums? Huh! That'd be scary. Treasure. That's just me? Oh, no, that's not just me, my friend. We all think that way. I think I've been told that way. Okay, look, we got many floors here. Oh, Jiminy Christmas. But I can't go down there?
Oh, a treasure chest.
I know I see one, but there's a guy over there. He's like, no. So, okay. Ooh, a warmer. You think are those like those Sensi warmers that my wife has? Does this go anywhere? Like, are these like fake? I hate these. First of all, fake doors, now fake wall. I know. I guess it's a real wall. Fake stairs. Oh. Aha!
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Double advantage. Wait, how come I didn't get that triple advantage? Alrighty then. I hate water. That'd be a weird... It would be. We're weird enough, right? Just weird enough for us all.
Right. Fire.
All right.
And he's like, sign me up for that. No, right? I would... See? See, I know my audience. Damn right I know my audience. You have to. I think you do.
There.
Low poke right in the penis. That's all right. I don't know if robots have penises. I just assume that they do. I mean, in this day and age, they probably do, right? Oh, he's confuddled. That's fine with that. A clay doll. Are you the same people? You're the same people.
I can do this.
You can and you will. That guy ain't gonna do anything. You might even attack a friend of
Leave it
ours.
to me.
They have a socket for recharge.
Right.
Wait, what do you mean? Socket for recharge? Are you yelling at me? Is that what's happening?
My turn.
Oh, I did. God, I'm an idiot. Wasn't even linking ourselves. Oh, jeez. Okay. I wasn't sure that you get all of those attacked, but
Go.
Leave it to me.
and then the two of you can link together and make beautiful love or something.
Together, we're
There we go.
unbeatable.
You know what? I got to appreciate Gaius and his all well withal of not tucking in the shirt. Although I'm paying attention to that. I'm trying to figure out if that's the jacket or the shirt. Does no one tucking in? Those are 4 no tucks. I mean, I wouldn't expect you to be tucking it in your skirt, but Is that a robot dog? What is that?
Now's our chance.
Where's my triple advantage?
My turn.
Where did it go? A palm. I remember those guys.
Arcus, activate.
I can do this.
Can ya?
Leave it to me.
It's a hell of a bonk right there, but not enough. There we go. Oh my god, the poisoning is fantastic. That really is gonna ruin his day.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. My turn.
That thing's gonna get out and want to do an attack, and it's gonna be like, that's the end of my day.
Oh, we did it.
We did do it there. Great job. Okay. There. Oh, no one told me I'd have to climb ladders in here. Like, what the front door are we going on about over here? Oh, come on. There's no goodies in there? Oh, more. I was gonna call that a ladder. You gonna turn around or just stand there? Oh. Oh, God. He noticed me.
Winds, give us your blessing.
He smelt the blood. They have a working nose. I'm not sure. Right. Water. Water, and they hate piercings. Use that. Sure. You think robots can go blind? I think so.
All right. There.
God damn it.
Come on.
There you go. Get back on in there. Good whack. Ow. Beautiful. Oh, come on. You can't smack them back? Okay.
Right.
That poor thing's now blinded to death.
Here we go. All right.
See if that works.
We're open.
There we go.
I'll take you up.
That'll work.
It's my turn.
Sure. Sure. Sure as sugar. Now, okay, we should probably get a little heal in there or something for him, right? Otherwise, he's gonna get nabbed again. A little poke in the bum. Oh, I didn't realize he wasn't gonna. Oh, he don't. Do we all need a? No, we do not.
Arcus, activate. Ha!
Thanks.
You just had to attack my friend, didn't you? You just had to attack my friend.
Go!
There we go. I was gonna say we've had enough of that, gentlemen.
It's my turn.
Oh, I should have. Oh well. Could have murdered him. That's Jordan not paying attention right there. Oh, geez, Louise. Relax.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
It's my turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Okay. Do we need to make a new evasion tank here? Maybe?
All right, let's keep going.
Is that a treasure chest?
It would be, actually, Laura. A floral bottle, too. Look at that. Probably for you ladies. I'm not saying that a man like Kenny can enjoy a good floral bottle, but he'll tell you whether he enjoys it or not. Equipment. I don't even know what a floral bottle does. Probably does something. It's confusion. Oh. Yeah, I'd rather not be confused. Yeah, blind and seal. What was the other one? All right, seal. We got a couple of those. All right. Being thorough here. Being thorough. Could you go up that any slower? Like, my God. I'm probably knowing that I will get the answer to this eventually, but why does this old schoolhouse change? I like a good douching. Who doesn't, right? You gotta stay clean, Kenny. You gotta stay clean downstairs. That's what people want to see. Oh, I think that's gonna be monsters. I think that's gonna be monsters.
Oh, a treasure chest!
The wind's behind us. Let's go. My turn. There. Now's our chance.
I got you.
There, I see a free heal in my wake there.
It's my turn. Fire!
I like that. I like that zero arts thing. That's a nice little touch.
Right. Fire! Now!
My turn. Okay.
There we go. Unscathed, and he was glowing there for a weird reason. Take your time, Kenny. Take your time. I'm not going anywhere. Too crazy to go anywhere. All right, monsters. Blah. Oh, look at all of them. Now, I think what we're going to do here is I'm going to actually swap. Now, can I swap? Oh, so it's only the person. Okay. How many people is that going to murder? Fair amount. Yeah, we're gonna get in trouble here if we're not. Oh, see, I don't want to. Good.
Arcus, activate.
Let him actually also just move on in a little bit, closer for us. That'd be a really nice treat. Yeah, I am not losing that opportunity of a critical approach. I mean, I know that they're not really too keen on fire here, but, you know, they prefer a little bit of water action, but still do a fair amount of damage. Oh my God! I just murdered them all. That was wonderful. All right, my friends. Oh, I guess I have to okay it. There we go.
Understood.
There we go. Okay. I think we just murder them, right? We just step on in there and take care of business.
Behold, my most powerful strike!
I mean, I'm probably blowing this because I'm using this when I should be probably saving it for an upcoming boss fight, but you know.
We should keep going.
Look at that. Unscathed and a triple and quad kill. I think, no, we just got the triple kill. Okay. Still some nice experience, though. Nice. Oh, we got a Reaper. Oh, okay. Someone's gonna like that, I think. Now, was that a... No, okay. What does that do? Demonic Scythe and Frost Edge Spark Arrow. Oh, who... Okay, someone help me. Who does that go on? Wow. I mean, looking at my ATS... Elliot's at 170, but I don't know if like he's the deal. I don't know who that goes on, to be honest. Like, it's nice to have speed up. Anyone? I mean, I'm trying to even think, like, impede. No, I like that. I like that. Detection? Well. Well, the speed. So I'm only losing one speed, and it does go to 69, which, you know, is nice. But I don't know what those other things are. But I'll certainly take them. I'll just see what it is. Okay. I mean, it sounded cool. It might even be all that in a bag of chips. We don't even know. That kind of quartz comes with stat buff and multiple farts. You're damn right. Oh, gee. No. You do not. Now you can't see. Oh, there you go. Yeah, run away.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
This one comes with 3 art. So holy shit. Boy, they really did make this a lot more approachable. Oh, we're just trying this, aren't we? Damn right we are. Okay. Now let's just see what that. I know it costs a lot of money or penis points or whatever, but just give me a whirl here. Oh, jeez, Louise. Okay, like let's not murder him. There still is no wait move. That's the thing. There's no wait move. Just wanted to see where it was gonna take it. It's gonna murder that man. That's okay. It's gonna use it on someone, I'm sure, or not. I don't know. Yeah, some poor bastard. Okay. I would have preferred to have seen that attack others, but... And then that would have been the time to use it. Was right there, because then it wouldn't have costed me anything. Okay, not too bad, though. Couple of levels handed out. Sepith. Clear Gelatin. Arc Slash. Another delay. Unleashes an arc-shaped shockwave. Can unbalance. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Witcher. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. I still have the habit of wanting to talk to the treasure chest. I still have that habit. Like, I feel like they should talk back to me with a nice little joke or something. And I'm a little upset that they don't. Ooh. I'll come back to that because I'm sure that's going to change up a couple of things, but I'm going to murder this. Okay, got your big boy, and we're going to beat up this Minecraft cube.
The advantage is ours.
What's the difference between a double and a triple? I feel like I should be getting them a little bit more often. You know what I'm saying? Like...
All right.
My turn.
Doing good. Doing good.
Let's go.
My turn.
Oh, and I see. So whoever I switched with is gonna. Okay, that worked out well. That worked out really well, actually.
Hi.
The difference is the time before the enemy does its first attack. Okay, but so I thought like because I was getting the because I was getting it like the hit from behind, I felt like maybe he should be a triple attack, but I guess not.
All right.
That little thing just stumbling on up to me and sit on my face. Hey, some people pay extra for that.
Right. Is everybody okay?
Damn right.
Nicely done.
There we go. Okay, she's even leveling up when she's not around. Also nice. I feel like there should be something there. Oh, you know, I just know what that's gonna do now. It's just clued into my head. That thing's gonna remove that stupid wall at the beginning. How dare it?
We have nothing to fear. Right.
All right. I don't see any free arts. Double advantage is when you stun the enemy before the battle. Triple is when you stun the enemy with a type of damage. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Making sense. People are helping me here. People are helping. Where would I be without you, Witcher?
My turn.
Oh, these guys are just in a world of hurt. This is so nice. I just want to try everything out.
All right.
Sleeping. So he's probably not going to enjoy that, but that's fine. Oh, jeez, Louise.
Take this.
Oh, I didn't think they'd be able to reach me. That's okay.
My turn.
Of course.
All right.
How did it miss that guy? Come on. You're not going to be doing anything, so we should probably get rid of you. Oh, so close. Although he didn't have any arts to waste, so. No.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Nice. Nice, 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 nice.
Oh, we did it.
All right. I think I'm starting to, like, you know, most of these games are relatively all similar in the way, shape, or form of how they react. Wait. Oh, there's two of these? Okay, that removed that one. I thought that was going to be the other one. Let me guess, there's no quick way of going over there, is there? Maybe this will give me easy access. Oh, look, come on. Oh, no. God damn it, game. God damn it. I thought it was gonna give me like a nice easy staircase. Like, okay, here you go. Back under you go. Boy, I don't even know where that... Wait, was that where that was? It looks like it. Maybe? I feel like I went down too far. I feel like I messed that up. I feel like I messed that up. I mean, not messed up, like I know here. Like, I know I opened this up. I'm the idiot. I'm the idiot. That was my quick way around, wasn't it? That's what opened up, wasn't it? Oh, where have I gone wrong here? That opened up, but this is where I came from. Oh, so I want to go back to the depths, right? Goddamn idiot. Okay. Jeez Louise. What are we doing here?
Yay, we're at the end!
Oh, okay. Alright, everyone's rested up. There's these things, but they're not activated. Can I open up slots? I can. It's gonna be so expensive. That sounds relatively cheap. Ah, welcome back, Kenny. Now we got some of these. What are we gonna throw on this guy? He likes what appears to be green. Doesn't really matter though. God, even though like what's his advantage? Like, you know, strength is huge for him. What to put on him. He's a physical dude, so when I'm thinking out loud of like what's good to throw out on him. Attack, probably. Attack 1. Or attack 2, actually. Thinking so. So I guess, like, unlike the other games, I could put attack 1 here, right? Whereas in the older games, you couldn't do that. but these ones you can stack them because they're not on the same line. I think that's how that works. Or not? Maybe I looked into that wrongly. You can put attack with a void. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I could replace poison with another attack 1. It's gonna give me another 10. But I can't stack them in the same line, right? Okay. But I like that poison. That was pretty good actually. So I'll keep that. All right, I'm happy so far with how this has been going, so. God, I feel like you could make an evasion tank in this game pretty easy. Being able to stack all those. Oh, don't you look like a bagel of fun? Everything is just yes, right? It's all yes.
My turn.
All right, what do we got? The Cherubic Gate. I hate Earth. I hate Earth too. Trying to think if it would be a better move to have what's her face in here. I don't know if I want to hit hard or
Your turn.
I'll handle this.
what does she have? Yeah, that would actually work. That was a good call, Jordan. A good call.
Let's go! Right!
All right. No, that's not what I wanted. My fat finger slipped.
Give it up, everyone!
It's my turn.
We remembered how to do things. I don't know if that'll work, but figure it out if we will.
Huh?
Resist? Oh, he must have resisted the move, not the petrify thing, not the other thing. Ooh. I could have used that on back for Laura. That could have worked out. What do we got here? That's a delay. I need to like get them bunched up though. Not really bunched up in a way. All the things he doesn't have.
Arcus, activate.
He's Louise. How dare you? No, you goof.
Here we go.
Oh, so I can even swap him out though, eh? Wow. Not that would work. I'm gonna utilize that afterwards, but. Oh god, is she still confused? No, she was just confused once. Aren't we all just a little confused once in our lives?
Flames, gavel on my blade.
I'm really surprised that the S crafts that like not everyone has one right off the hop. That is weird to me.
Arcus activate.
All right.
It's my turn. Fire!
Yeah, everyone gets a turn there, apparently. Sure. Don't waste it, my friends. Do not waste it.
Leave it to me.
So where is this? Oh, it's only that's why it's not working. So freeze or delay will work. Freeze, delay, blind. Those are good things. Okay.
I can do this. Arcus activate.
My turn.
Come on, you didn't get him there? Uh-oh. Oh, come on, you get the heal. You kidding me right now? There we go. God damn it, game. How far can that breath go? Nice.
Leave it to me.
Alright, one's gone. Or not. Are you kidding me? Holy guacamole. Let's figure life out here, guys.
Thanks. Here we go.
There we go. Oh, don't blow up in my face. Okay, thank God. That was another whole thing of they did those weird death blow things and murdered us all. Wasn't a fan. How about blind? You like blind? Oh yeah, you love blind. Oh, can I get the two? No, can't get the two. Yeah, fine.
It's my turn.
God, they don't do that stuff. God dang it. Yeah, seal doesn't work. Mute, blind, sleep. Oh, maybe I could try a little bit of sleep action. Just like lay off of that silliness. Appreciating it.
Keep it up, everyone.
Go.
I don't know if that would work, the KO. I doubt it would, but I guess what I'm looking for is right. No, sorry, wrong hand. Right there, death blow. I assume that KO is not going to work if that's there. That's my take. Seal's not going to work. That could work. Freeze? You like freeze? You like a freeze? Yeah, you like a freeze.
Arcus, activate. You're mine.
There we go. Still not working though, but you know, it's happening little bits here and there.
Let's go.
That hits like a truck.
All right.
I wonder if Laura would be a good swap out right at this moment.
Can you handle this?
Understood.
What does she got? She got fire. She'd up the strength of a few people. Not bad damage. Tough fights. Tough fights.
Go!
600, probably not going to go too bad. Get your CP up. I would love for you to be able to do some things. Also, that speed is murdering us pretty good. See, that's the waste. Oh, we could reach them both. We could reach them both. See if we can put them to sleep there, buds. I was hoping. Didn't happen.
Right.
Feel healed up nice, though.
It's my turn.
Alright. Yeah, that's gonna be a good, nice little heal there. Okay.
Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
I was just gonna say I'm gonna steal that heal. Try to get something off here. Oh, I see a critical. Be a good opportunity to use somebody. I'm hoping they don't kill my healer. Please don't attack Elliot. Oh, thank God.
My turn.
Woo, Lord. All right, let's. I don't know what his max is, but yeah, we're gonna have to probably utilize. Oh, geez, even she's out. Nate Dozing. How are you? Wait, 3 hours already, and I just woke up. I know I was up early. I went to bed late or early.
Thanks.
Oh, I feel like if I just get rid of the one, we get lucky enough. Gotta take off. Talk to you later. Have fun, Kenny. Thank you for hopping on in, buddy. Have yourself a good day. Don't you work too hard tomorrow, okay? There we go. That's a nice little critical. All right. Now we can bounce back, get that speed up, get everything rocking here.
My turn.
Everything is hunky dory. All right, everyone's back in on Team Jumbo Joe. I really don't need to use that.
Focus activated.
Heal her up. She'll be fine. He's gonna heal our CP. Oh, beautiful.
It's my turn.
All right, let's get some things sticking here again because those weren't working.
Turn to flames. Burn!
The burning's not working. The hunk and burning love ain't flowing here.
Here we go.
Can't reach him. That sucks. See if we can delay him just a little bit. I'm hoping.
Of course.
Okay, that worked. I'll take that.
My turn. Focus activate.
I wonder if delay stacks. Well, that was actually really good damage. I was gonna knock his defense down, or that's his move. Wait, does his movement work? Move. Where is move? I don't see movement. Oh, wait, delay stacks, Nodders. I don't see the movement there. But that doesn't really matter.
Shatter.
That's
Here we go. There.
Right.
Oh, we are learning now, my friends. We are learning now.
Let's go. Ha!
Oh, that hit nicely. Of course he pulls off some shitty heal, though. Like, of course he does. God, he must just hate me.
Right.
Oh, I should have done the other. Oh well,
Arcus activate.
should have done the other thing. How to work.
Give it up, everyone!
Need to get a heal there, but okay.
My turn!
Need that defense down.
Shatter!
It took me so long just to realize this, though, didn't it?
Let's go. Huh?
Much easier to handle, though, with just one of the numpties. Oh, there we go. I'll take that.
My turn! Arcus activate!
And no one died. I forgot to have a prediction, though. That's on me, though. It's on me. Wow. God, that went well. Woo! That was a tough fight, but like well-deserved. How did I only get a natural? Like, how did I not get no tactical anything else there? Come on. A lot of Sepith mass, which is nice. Turbulence! He can now blind a lot of people and unbalance them as well. That one sure put up a fight. Indeed. Suspect to consider this entire floor to be its domain. Still, nothing we couldn't handle. Perhaps that means the floor is ours now. Yeah. We seem to have finally gotten the hang of combat links and everything, but it doesn't look like there's anything left to find here. The path does appear to be a dead end with its room, so there doesn't even seem to be any valuables in here for that thing to be of garden. Yeah. Well, what's wrong? You look like you're lost in thought. Did you sense something? No, I just thinking about last month. This is exactly the same as what happened then. New area opens up, reach the end, and fight a powerful enemy, and then poof, dead end. Situation's identical. Well, now that you mention it, that is suspicious. And every path has to reach its end somewhere. It's probably nothing more than a coinky day. You might be right. It just strikes me as odd, that's all. Well, either way, we've explored all we can for now, so let's go head back outside. Like, not even a treasure chest. Not even a treasure chest. How dare they? Fake walls, nothing. Alright. Let me guess. This thing's now opened up now. It's gonna turn on or something. Oh, look at that. Who would have expected that? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Tons of experience points. I can't believe we're 25 hours into this game. I can't believe it. Warp back to the entrance, then take the elevator right back on up to the entrance. Oh, so they still are there. Not that that matters to me. Return to the surface. All right, give me a second. I'm just gonna go dump out my my coffee, and I'm going to. I know, right? Grab another beverage, and I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Well, I can feel like, again, the Jordan multiplier is, is a thing. But I feel like it's not like I've been wasting my time away. Like, sure, I have a few questions here and there, but like it's certainly not where I'm thinking like I'm wasting a lot of time. But the Keck W is makes sense. And I am doing like all the side quests. I mean, I could have just jumped into this and we would be there, but we're exploring, we're buying things. Woo! That was way more exhausting than I expected. Yeah, the monsters down there were a lot stronger than the ones we fought last month. And that elevator's the biggest conundrum, though. Where could it have possibly even come from? Well, actually, what probably happened was the monsters probably are, in the trades, and they know how to make elevators. And they're like, hey, look, I'm sick and tired of taking the stairs. So why don't we, when we come to the Schoolhouse Academy, the old school, we're able to, come on in over here, and then we can take the elevator down instead of having to go up and down the stairs every day back, to terrorize the school children, right? I think. We should report our findings to the principal. Van Dyck or Van Dyke? I guess it doesn't matter. And don't forget about Instructor Sarah, who's finding the way down to the bottom of a case of beer. I like that little tuft of fur on the chest. So what the fuck is up with these elevators, Principal Van Dyke? So this month, there's suddenly an elevator allowing access to a floor even deeper below the surface? Honestly, how many more surprises does that old schoolhouse hold? Oh, there was nothing like that during my inspection last week. I can say that much. And why can't I be the one who finds all this cool stuff? There seemed to be a number of floors even deeper underground too, but only the first two were accessible. And there's another mystery. I tried to find some means of unlocking the elevator so we could access the other floors, but it wouldn't budge. If that's not the end of it, I wonder how far down it goes. In the decades I've been here at this academy, this is the first I've heard of any additional floors whatsoever. Up until last month, the floor we used for your orienteering exercise is all we'd ever known. So what we explored today didn't even exist until this week? Oh, I don't believe that at all. And access to this area presented itself in the form of a convenient elevator. I heard that many of the ruins from the Dark Ages were fraught with mysteries, but this is almost inconceivable. Well, something must have caused the new areas to show themselves, but I don't have the slightest idea what that something could be. You don't happen to have any ideas, would you, sir? Let me think. Perhaps it may have something to do with Emperor Drycles. Drycles the Lionheart? The very same. Emperor Drycles left strict orders regarding that building, which have been passed down from principal to principal ever since. He proclaimed that the old schoolhouse was to be preserved as it is until the promised day arrives. I'm sorry? The promised day? Is this like going back to Final Fantasy VII with Genova and the Promised Land and the Ancient of the Hearts and all that jazz? That I couldn't say. Though some have speculated it ties back to the War of the Lions 250 years ago and to the Drycles' companion, the brave Saint Sandlot. Saint Leon Sandlot? The Lance Maiden. If Emperor Drycles' words did concern the War of the Lions, it does stand to reason that she'd be connected. She and her Eisenritter fought valiantly at his side throughout the conflict. Valiantly enough to be regarded as a saint by the Septine Church. I imagine few in Bonerville don't at least know the name. Her name is celebrated, even in my hometown, and I'm about as far out in the Empire as you can get. No shortage of legends and mysteries surrounding her life and her death, for that matter, but how in the world would she be connected to the old schoolhouse? As someone who's only played Final Fantasy VII R, I could not say, well, Nate, you stay tuned to this channel, this right here channel, because when we finish Persona 5 Royal, we're playing the original Final Fantasy VII, because I need more on my plate. Well, I'm not certainly she is. But when I think of the alterations that have begun to occur inside that building, and of Dreikel's words, I find it difficult to believe that there's no connection. It just strikes me as more of the mere coincidence. Well, I guess that's as good of a theory as any, but what does the promise day refer to? As if we have time for that. Well, with so little information, we can speculate all night. And I doubt we'd even get any closer to a legitimate answer. We're just gonna have to keep searching the ruins and see what we find. You've performed admirably, Class 7. I truly appreciate all your efforts, and I'm terribly sorry for keeping you here so long. Not at all, we're just happy to help. If we discover anything else, we'll let you know right at once, sir. Excellent. Feel free to prioritize other tasks as you see fit, however, not my personal assistance. After all. Well, thanks for the help, everyone. I'll think nothing of it. Honestly, I just want to solve the mysteries of that place as much as you do at this point. And I feel the same. Fighting monsters within serves as excellent training. I'd be more than happy to accompany you again should the opportunity arise, which I'm assuming will arise once more. Yeah, it's not right for you to have to do all this hard work, Green. It goes for all the other requests, too. My help's just a call away if you ever need it. Thanks, guys. I'll take you up on that. Well, see you back at the dorms. Take care. Okay. Nighttime. Actually, I still think it's actually daytime, but, so who do we want to bond with today? I'm gonna hit every goddamn button. Oh, we can hang with Eustace. At the library, that'd be a good go. It doesn't look like anyone else. Oh wait, is Sarah at the pawn shop? So are we at that point where I've got to keep hanging out with Sarah if I want to bump uglies with the teacher? I guess so. Alright, regardless, we gotta leave the schoolhouse anyways. Wrong room, Jordan, you moron. How have you only, like, how old, can I ask how old are you, Nate, by the way? By the by. We like to throw in there. Like, I'm not saying it's odd that someone hasn't played the original Final Fantasy VII. I need to know how old you are to figure that out. Because if you're like 20, it makes sense. If you're like 75, oh, makes perfect sense then. First year in college. Are you sure you're not 75? Oh, hello. The new engine's practically flawless. Yeah, help me test her on out, Toa. Want to go for another ride? That does sound really nice, but I still got some work to finish. Oh, please, you say that like you've forgotten the perks of our relationship. I'll help you take care of all that, and then we'll head out on a romantic ride. Oh, thanks, Angie. I wonder how often they ride together. Oh, as often as you think they do. Oh, hey, Reen, you just about done? Wow. When it comes to helpful months, you're 2 for 2. Thanks so much. All right, not much really added on there. Wait, was that something? A lamp. Just a lamp. Yeah, because it's funny. I remember like when the remake first came out, and a lot of streamers were playing it, and a lot of them like, because streaming's a young kid's game. I turned 40 on Monday, but the the whole thing with it is just like, I remember a lot of people saying like, hey, don't spoil the game because, you know, even though it's going to be split into 3 different parts, you know, you still sort of have that opportunity to, you know what happens, or at least I know what happens. I don't know if you know what happens in Final Fantasy VII. I'm not going to spill the beans because I don't ruin games for people. Is that a bell? That's a kitty cat, if I've ever seen one. You talk? Why, haven't you got some lovely fur? Who's your master, I wonder? Takes my arm off. Meow, indeed. Good kitty. Well, she's got a ribbon, so she's definitely not a stray.
Meow.
Aw. Wait, that sounds a lot...
Meow.
No, I'm just talking, and it's just saying meow meows. Does that feel good? You got really pretty fur. Such a pretty girl, or cat. Actually, are you male or female? I've been assuming female, but... Oh. That's a male. Oof. Guess I pushed my luck. I don't think she scratched me too deep, but I should still apply a little bit of ointment when I get back to the dorm. I wonder what her name is. Wait, I thought that was a thing. Did she get mad that I assumed she was a female? Or threw out the male? I'm unsure. Maybe I just pushed my luck. We don't know. But it looks like we're sticking with that. Okay, so... pawn shop was where it looked like Sarah was hanging out. Is that where you buy your beer? Pawn shop? Maybe. Just cats being cats. As an owner of 3 cats, I agree. Do you have any idea how much of a nightmare it is to get your hands on these bullets of yours? I lost these races to get these things for you, you know. Don't worry, I'm sure your horse would have lost just as badly if you were at the track cheering it on. Oh yeah. Have you heard anything about how that thing in Crossbell ended up? Yep. Sounds like it was taken care of by that police division I told you about. They're mentioning the SSS. So the instructor uses this shop too. I wonder what they're talking about. Wait, can I not? I'll look whatever's going on at the schoolhouse too. You just head back to the dorms and get some well-deserved rest. Okay, so there's no hanging out there. So we got Gaius and Elliot at the cafe and inn. So maybe, do they need that green? Maybe they need the green icon. Oh, and then we have Fee. Oh, do I hang out with Fee? Don't know. Don't know what to do. Let's go hang with Eustace. Needs the green icon. Okay, thanks. I'd love to have the camera just be right there. Just a little bit up above my head. Oh, it's you. Hey there, Eustace. I was noticing you here quite often. I guess you just must be a pretty avid reader, huh? I wouldn't put it like that exactly. There's just not much else to do, so I just came to pass the time. I don't really get a chance like this too often. Should I hang out with him? Absolutely. Would you mind if I joined you? Wait, don't need to ask for my permission. You can do as you please. Hope you don't mind then my company. So what is it you're reading, anyways? Oh, it's a book on many legends that are told throughout the Empire. Well, there's certainly no shortage of those, is there? I've heard stories about witches, spirits, and even vampires. Hold on. Are you into those kinds of things? Those are merely a means to a fuller knowledge of the Empire, though I can't deny that they make for some interesting reads. Let's see. I should take a look at some of them sometime. Hey, look over there. Those two boys are talking. That boy's from one of the great 4 houses, right? House Alabaria? So he is. He fits the noble archetype to a T, doesn't he? You don't suppose he's friends with that guy next to him, do you? Well, I was guessing that he was. You gotta wonder what kind of people a big name like that would hang out with. It's almost time. Gotta get back to the dorms. Hey, wait up. So that's what it's like to be famous. This is a daily occurrence. You're noble yourself, though. The same would happen to you if you ever acted like one. Fair point. Maybe I could stand to learn a lesson or two from you. One cannot escape their nobility. As such, it should be worn with pride. What? Someone told me when I was a child. Don't listen to the likes of Regnitz. You, sis. That's the end of this book. I'm gonna go get another. Was he just trying to cheer me up? Thanks, Eustace. Bond strengthened. I'll take that. So it looks like your standard hanging out gives you 500 points. Seems like doing little things like the combat, upwards of like 25 to 50, give or take. But yeah, the hanging out, that's what gets you the those points. We already talked with Toa. She didn't really have anything more to offer, so no more free days. I think we're done for the day, actually. So looks like the day's coming to an end. Nothing really going on here. Basically that. All the quests are done. Alright. Can make a tomato sandwich, but we don't have any ass grains. Gonna need some ass grains to make those. Maybe we should get some ass grains. Probably at the general store. Yeah, it's not gonna be at the boutique. Maybe the cafe, maybe. Try the store. General goods, thank you. Ass grains are $100 each, you penis. All right. Nope. Jordan, just figure life out. All right. So because I'm by myself, it doesn't look like I could. Like, I mean, I guess I could make one, but yeah, there's can't choose anybody else. So back home we go. And you've played through all of these though, right? Like, Nate? Are you planning to play? Is it Reverie? And Kiro? I know Dark Fantasy Realms was in here earlier. They would probably yell at me for butchering the name of them. I know there's like they're only Japanese right now, but like I know there's an excitement level about them coming out. So it's getting dark. So if I go to my room now, it'll be in for the night. Returning to the dorm during the evening on a free day causes the day's activities in. I plan to go through most of them, if not all. Now, like, it's funny. Like, I've been reading about. I just want to go to the radio station. Actually, I've been reading about on Twitter, that like their approach to these games is like it's almost like, you know, like, because Cold Steel was the new game that's relatively out, and everyone played these games first and then went to the old games because they liked them and they liked the story, right? So now it's looking at, like, I don't know what arc those new games are, but I guess what the take is that the new arc of Kuro and Reverie, or whatever they are, that's going to be the new starting point for everybody. And then I guess the thought is, so you make them good, and then people come back and play Cold Steel, and then they go back and play the older ones. Which is weird to me, because you're also getting to a point now where the old games are going to be on Steam, right? Like Trails in the Sky is already on there. Zero and Azure are going to be on there. Cold Steel's already on Steam, so you're going to have every game on there available to you. It's just, I don't know, it's weird. No show. I guess nothing's going on. Head on in for the night. Steam gives easier access to fans of the series. Oh, absolutely, right? Like I get that much. Like I understand why Zero and Azure, it wasn't difficult to. Well, I can't say it's difficult. It rather was, actually. I mean, I see why people aren't playing those. Like, they're hard to get. Like, they're not really relatively easy to get like they are on Steam until soon. But, so, you know, people went from playing Trails in the Sky. Like, I'm trying to find, like, how come it went from Trails in the Sky, and then how come it's taking them so long to port those other games? Like, what happened there? Like, did they not sell well enough that they're like, oh, we'll just put them on in Japan and then on the PlayStation, PSP, or Vita or whatever? Like, because that's what I'm saying now, is now you see them. Like, you know, they saw the work that Geofront put in, so like they obviously realized, like, oh, we're gonna figure that out. But
Evening. Did you just get back too?
Yeah, I was busy with club-related work until just now.
take your time, friend.
I'm glad I ran into you, though. I heard from Elisa that you went into the old schoolhouse again?
Yeah, and we made some pretty crazy discoveries while we were at it. We're going to need to keep investigating that place on a regular basis, I'd say.
I mean, when do you join the group of fighting? It's funny, like, they're there, they're grayed out, but they're there as in the class. But, you know, we only have 5 people accessible currently.
I'd be more than happy to accompany you next time. The request was made to the whole of Class 7, after all, and I'd like to do everything
This would be a great opportunity for you to hop on into it.
Really? That's very kind. Thank you. Maybe I should ask Fee next time, too.
Yeah.
And Eusis. And
yes, get everyone involved. I'd love to be able to swap people out and get some stories rocking.
Fee would be a good choice at the very least. I'm sure she'd be more than happy to accompany us, or more than willing anyway. As for Eusis and Machias, I'm sure a chance will present itself for them to make friends eventually. Maybe then?
Yeah, they'll figure out their differences.
We really have to do something about those two already.
Oh, it's not too bad.
Oh my! Reen! What happened to your right hand?
Oh, I had a run-in with a cat. Are you gonna get me some ointment?
Oh, this? A beautiful lady I ran into in town did it. Or at least I think she was a lady.
Come again?
A black cat with really glossy fur. I've never seen it around before. I assume it belongs to someone in town since it was wearing a blue ribbon and a bell. I must have done something to offend it though, because it got all grumpy out of nowhere and scratched me up pretty good.
Yep.
I'm so sorry.
What?
Why?
Please, sit down on the sofa.
Oh, okay.
I'll bring a first aid kit and dress that wound right away.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks. Do you know it or something?
No, not at all. I've just seen it around town a few times. Anyway, I'll go get the first aid kit. Don't go anywhere.
I will not go anywhere at all.
It's just a little scratch. I don't know why she's making such a big deal out of it.
I don't know. What's up with the cat?
I've never seen Emma get so flustered before.
Thought I heard a cat myself. I feel like what a letdown this is. You have a nice little balcony, but you have no access to actual balcony.
There we go. That should do it. This textbook Emma lent me is really helpful. I might actually be able to get decent grades on next month's midterms thanks to her.
Oh, if we're gonna pay attention to it.
Doubt I'll be able to even come close to matching her own grades, though. Or Machias's, for that matter.
I wasn't trying to help you.
Yeah, we caught that.
But I did cause you some trouble during last month's field study, so...
Whether you're a noble or not is beside the point.
Yeah, Machias doesn't like that we lied, although I don't take it as a lie. What the statement was that we're not connected nobly via blood. We were adopted by some nobles, which does make us a noble, but
Bottom line is, you lied to me.
yeah, so
I simply cannot
that's what
trust that you
Machias'
lie.
problem is. Now he's got a problem with Yusuf. Oh, it's just
There's a lot about both Machias and Eustace that we don't know. Maybe in time we can discover something about them that'll help us mend their relationship a little. This seems like a good place to stop for a quick breather.
I like a breather. A breather's nice. I was just gonna say, yeah,
Limited
please.
time is about to start
Yeah,
anyway.
turn on the radio station. It's nice to hear it. And I think that girl that we saw must be the girl that walked into the radio station.
Done, and it's time to cast off your cares right here. It's the Misty you know and love coming to you live from Radio Trista.
Oh, actually, I guess it's...
Radio Goo Goo. Radio Gaga.
Misty's voice is always so soothing.
We're now in the second half of May, and the greenery all over Erebonia is beginning to reach its peak.
Call it Bonerville. I know the mayor.
It's the perfect time of year to enjoy nature, and the weather is absolutely perfect for a great hike. Listeners in Heimdall have Mater Park to enjoy with its spectacular glass garden.
Matter Park. I remember a Matter Patter in the previous game. Not that it has anything, but I didn't know that was how you said that. I was always calling it Mater Pater. Matter Patter sounds better, I guess. Matter Park.
For those willing to hop on a train, I heartily recommend a trip to Lunaria Nature Park.
Yeah, we've been there. There used to be some terribleness going on there, but we took care of it.
Kept it closed for a while, but it finally reopened this month, and it's worth making the trip.
I wonder if I would go back there now, if it would look
You can relax and take in the scenery of this
different.
vast, almost mystical forest, and then grab a cold beer on the way back.
Yes, cold beers.
Think of a better way to spend the weekend.
Maybe I'll bring Sarah.
Whoops! With all you students tuning in, maybe I shouldn't recommend boozing it up, should I? You might not be able to grab a cold one just yet, but fresh milk or fruit juice are pretty refreshing in their own.
No, I need that beer now that you brought it up now, sweetheart.
Anyway, let's see who sent us some mail today, shall we? This first one's from future 3-star chef from Berea Hard.
I love how, oh God, practical exams. Oh geez, wasn't ready for this. Oh no, practical. That means like, you know, we're gonna go somewhere, not like practical exam, like writing stuff out. No. All right. It's time for this month's practical exam. You don't need a refresher on how these things work, so let's just get started, shall we? Okay. 25 hours in, we're still on tutorials. still not used to these things. Don't know if that'll ever be changed form. Now that you mention it, it does look a little different than last month. Fiddling with their settings changed their appearance too, apparently. I really don't know how they work, but it's not like that actually matters. You know, it's kind of discouraging when the instructor who's sending us into battle is so unconcerned. All right, let's begin. Green, Elisa, Laura, Gaius, step forward, please. Looks like we're up first. I have every confidence in our abilities. And yeah, the four of us together, this should be no trouble at all. I don't think we got any new equipment. Although I didn't look either. I guess I should have. That's okay. I love how her sword is called Braver, just like Cloud's. The Braver sword. I know I did get like. See, I wouldn't mind putting Elliot's Orbit heal probably quartz. I don't know what we really got. We didn't get any new master quartz. Yes, we got heal. What's that gonna open up for us? Oh wow. HP gradually recovers while walking on the field, and it gives you a heal. Wow. It's like, I'm looking at our friend here. Oh. See, ooh. See, he already has Tyr and Tira from his cannon, so we don't need that. Oh, who could use that? I mean, Laura could use it. She's a strength, but you know, it's not too bad to have some heal. I mean, even I could throw it on myself. I just don't have a slot available, unfortunately. Not one I want to get rid of. I do like the detection. The impede is very nice. Yeah, we're gonna have to really look at building some things here, but I'm okay with that. We saved. Close the menu and begin the price. Oh no! I guess I should look at the tactics in case you try to screw me here. All right, that was good to me. Practical number 2, yeah. I was sitting here trying to figure out what are they going to teach me now. Welcome back, by the way. Of course, they're not happy with this glowing purple robot thing. All right, are you ready? Okay. Show me what you've got. I will.
Winds, give us your blessing.
Hit the following condition. Cancel an enemy art.
Leave it to me.
What? How do they want me to cancel an art? Like with Seal? Like I remember like in the older games, I used to be able to go to art and like, you know, one would say like cancel an art. Where it is written unbalanced. Oh, okay, so is impede a new word of imbalance? Is that sort of the way? Okay, makes sense now. Thank you. So if he's ready to do one, throw on Gale Stinger or anything. Yeah, we don't have an impede. I don't know, like it makes sense that it's unbalanced. That's what I'm getting at. Strange Supreme. Reen and Elisa has impede on their first skill. Thank you, Strange Supreme. Appreciate it. Welcome on in, by the way. So do I just want to attack this guy and then he's going to eventually use an attack, I would assume?
Go!
So let's see. Okay, unbalanced plus 10%. And then can unbalance. Okay. Yeah, in Sky, impede was a guarantee, but was OP as heck. Unbalanced replaces it, but it's not a guaranteed thing. Oh, okay, makes sense. But again, am I waiting on him to do something and then I should be able to do it? That's the way I'm looking at it. So maybe let's delay this loser. Oh no, actually no. Let him do it and then we can delay.
You're mine!
It's my turn.
And does she have one? All right, it seems like it's pretty heartedly that they do have some stuff. Impede is here. Reen's Autumn Leaf Cutter. I could have sworn that was red though, unbalanced though. We'll have to see when he comes back though.
Right.
Okay, maybe we'll just do this and see if that's what they wanted.
Now.
Here! It's my turn.
It's written on the first line.
You're open!
An opening.
Here we go!
Okay, you said his leaf cutter. Oh, it does say it. You're right. It does. It says impede. Okay, you were right. That is so weird. That so it does say it. And you know what's funny? I'll point this out. When I see arc slash and it says can unbalance, right? But then I see autumn leaf cutter. You know, it says impedes, delays, and unbalances up 10%. So I'm wondering, like, which one would you rather use, right? I'm like, am I waiting for him to do something though?
Go!
Like, I'd assume so. Like, do something. Yeah, like he just does it automatically. So, okay, maybe we just need to use one. Oh, now he's canceled that out.
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
All right.
God, he's now used all of these. Oh God, he's canceled everyone's attack. So what is that we have now? Has he confused us? So impede is still the same. So I got God. Well, it's only gonna work for one. So it's so funny to not have a grid. Can balance stats for okay. So we still need that impede then. Oh, for God's sake.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
So he really is the only one that has one then. I guess they just want me to use it, of course. Or I guess she has one too.
Turn to flames! Burn! Go!
Here we go!
It's not... Like, I get, like...
There! Now's our chance!
I've got you!
All right.
I need you to do, like, moves, dude. Like you're not helping me here. Like, he's gonna be dead before we know it.
Of course.
Here we go.
Move around without attacking. Okay, so do I still want to keep doing it? I mean, if we have to save Scum, we'll save Scum. Like, I'm guessing, like, this won't get rid of the thing. He still has 5,600, so we're not going to murder it, but... He'll cast more eventually. I'm certainly hoping. I mean, maybe if I delay him more, then, like, when he does go to do oh, God, that didn't work.
It's my turn.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Of course.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Thanks. Leave it to me.
I can do this.
Dude, I just want you to do an attack so I can stop it, you know? Like, it's so different and then from the other games.
Right.
Hey, there we go. He's doing something.
Go.
I know she's got it. Thank God, by the way.
It's my turn. Turn to flames. Burn! Go!
My turn.
Did he use another turn to do it? Like, I just saw that we did get it, but, like, that was weird.
It's my turn.
Oh, crying out loud.
My turn. Arcus, activate. Take this. Huh.
It's my turn.
Boy, it sucks when you don't have a healer, for Christ's sakes.
Arcus activate.
Right.
Huh?
Thanks. It's my turn.
All right, you gotta come right on over to him, eh? Have a little chit chat. Okay, not too bad. God, like, and I'm using item, like, I just don't want people to die here. This is so silly.
Thank you.
I guess I'll go and get some, but geez Louise. Oh, you're gonna do something again. Great.
Turn to flames! Burn! Go!
All right. There. Now.
An opening.
This shouldn't have taken so long.
Now.
Here. My turn.
Oh, I see. So I can. Oh, I'm feeling an idiot. So that arrow is where he will end up, right? I think.
Now's our chance.
I've got you!
Here we go. Okay, it's safe for now.
Or not. Oh, jeez. No, that's just your cursor. Autumn Leaf is the only move right now that moves. Okay. Thank you. That was embarrassing to die during that, but that thing wasn't easy. Like what it wanted me to do was easy, but like, oh, I was sort of like, if I would have known a little bit ahead of time. Oh, I feel God. 26 hours in, still getting tutorials, failing miserably. No. All that hard work during last month's field study in the old schoolhouse has paid off. You may be right. Fall well together, though. Strange Supreme, I assume you're a lover of these games? Whether it be from Trails in the Sky to Azure and Zero to the Cold Steel? Well, it's not, and say we did. All right. Machias, Eustace, Elliot, Emma, and Fee. Step forward. Wait, all of us at one time? Which means there's going to be a little bit of a swapping action here. Of course! Finished them all multiple times. My kind of peeps. Glad to hear that you enjoyed them. Yeah, I've played through Trails in the Sky. I did the Crossbell arc, and now here we are into Cold Steel. You know, loving it. What was that? Oh, there they go. All right, let's get it together here. Yes, you all hate each other. We get it. But are you ready? Okay, begin. I assume it wants me to do the same thing. Oh. You don't want me to play through with them? That was weird. I was expecting to play through with them. They don't look like they made it. Your favorite JRPG without a doubt. Nice. We even had one more member than Reen's group. Hardly surprising. Well, look at her cool little weapons. Can't see them because of my lovely face, but I knew this was going to be a struggle, but I had no idea your performance would be so unremarkable. I hope you two in particular have a good long think about what you did wrong. This outcome is largely your fault, after all. Gotta take a test soon. Hopefully I'll finish quick and get back. Okay. Not yet. Only Sky and Cold waiting for Crossbill and the rest. Oh, okay, so you're waiting for the proper English translation to hop up on Steam. Well, that's nice. That's right. Yeah, so like I went through I used the Geofront fan builds for Azure and Zero. They weren't the easiest things to get a hold of, but I'd use the Chinese Steam. It's the first time I've ever heard her speaking so harshly, almost like a teacher. And now the problem is, I'm sure you could probably get it, but now you can't even get you can't even get the Geofront stuff because they were picked up by Nihon Falcom. I hope I'm saying that right. So now you can't even find their stuff. You have to wait until the Steam release. Although, like I said, I'm sure if you looked on the World Wide Web hard enough, you could probably come across them. Considering the situation, it's no wonder she's frustrated. That's a lot of weapons being put away up rectum.
That concludes today's practical exam. Next, I'll be announcing the details of this weekend's field study. Each of you, please come forward and take one of these.
Oh, what are you handing out now? Free kisses? Blank paper.
These assignments.
A field study for May. So Group A, we got myself, Emma, Machias, Eustace, Fee. We're heading on over to Berahard, the Verdant City. Okay, so we're finally getting new people to hang out with. And then Group B is Alyssa, Laura, Elliot, and Gaius, and they're heading on over to St. Arc, old capital. Spicy team, right? I mean, maybe they're trying to see if maybe I'm the one that can bring everyone together. Maybe.
Berahard and St. Arc. Both very well-known cities here in the Empire.
I mean, obviously, I'm super worried about Machias and Eustace. Don't have my healer either. Although maybe I know Emma's a staff user. I don't know if she's a healer per se. Oh god.
Berahard's the capital of the Kreutzen province in the east, right?
Oh, so Fee is a healer. Okay, sorry about that. My word. Time to deal with Machias and Eustace. Putting Cannon MQ makes a decent healer for almost anyone. Oh, I forgot about that.
And St. Arc is the capital of Sutherland in the south.
Wait, can I take the cannon off of Elliot? Until she can be evasive tank and break everyone. Yeah, she can replace I don't want to say, but Lloyd Bannings in Crossbell Trails of Zero and Azure. He is the evasion tank in those games.
2 provincial capitals. They seem like fair choices.
I guess they are, but that's the least of our worries.
I mean, I guess I can put well, I guess it depends. If Fee is a healer, I don't know what. I don't picture Fee as a healer from what I've seen of her. Fee has natural evasion here, so she's perfect.
Kind of sick joke.
Okay, god damn it, he's not happy.
Instructor, what are you trying to prove? Do you have some sort of personal vendetta against us or something?
For a change, I agree with him. This is ludicrous.
Relax.
I refuse to accept these group allocations. Change them.
Oh no, what are you gonna do?
I don't know. They seem pretty perfect from where I'm standing.
Yeah, so like as I was saying, so can I remove the master quartz from people and then throw them on? Oh. No, that was a joke. Emma or Eustace are the most suitable healers here. Oh, okay, so Emma probably has, because
You're from Berehard, so
we haven't
putting you in Group
come
A will be
across
no
Emma
problem.
other than just talking to her at the dormitory.
Then put me in Group B! I'm not thrilled at the thought of going to St. Arc either, but it's better than gallivanting off to his hometown. Besides, everyone knows Berehard is like a breeding ground for nobles and their dusty old ideas.
Ooh.
The place is crawling with them.
I try to catch up with the jokes here, Strange Supreme, but you know, not too bright upstairs. You know, many concussions have turned my brain to mush.
Especially since that's exactly why I put you in Group A to begin with. I'm no army officer, so I'm not about to go telling you that my orders are absolute and such. That's much too military for my liking. But I am your instructor, and it's my duty to look out for your best interests, which I feel is exactly what I'm doing here. So if you have any objections...
You take him on up with Principal Van Dyck. How about that?
Make me listen to them by force.
I don't think that's going to go over well.
Interesting.
Imagine he just pulls out his sword and goes, okay, here we go.
You're not seriously going to...
Come on, don't...
It'll make you two look like fools.
Male pride is so predictable. I knew you couldn't possibly turn down an offer like that. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Ooh. Where were you hiding those? Well, boys, you want to get at it or what? She has a gun and a sword. Hey, man, I'm with you. I don't know where she was hiding those. I mean, you know, look, ladies have a few more hiding spots than a guy.
What?
But, you know.
An orbital gun and a sword?
I know, right? Options.
Those are terrifying looking weapons.
The more terrifying a weapon means probably does the job extremely well. Are we just gonna sigh and grunt this the entire time?
That's the spirit.
Okay, we're gonna fight. Here.
Reed, why don't you give them a hand?
Oh, man.
I'll take on all three of you.
Yes, instructor.
I don't think this is gonna go over well for us. Might be one of those things of where, like, you're probably meant to lose. You can probably win. You get an extra point out of it or something, but...
Powerful aura.
Let's see where we can get. Eustace will fight with a sword and Amachius with a gun. Sarah, why not both? Like, it's funny, like, her gun, like, maybe it's just the way it looks, but, like, I don't think he has an orbital gun. He just looks like he has an everyday, like, shotgun. Looks cool, but...
If you think you can convince me to change your assignments, well, let's just see how well you measure up. All right, show me what you've got.
Show me what you've got. I will. At least it gave us full HP and CP, or EP, sorry. Oh, it's normal shotgun? Okay. Well, I mean, we're just gonna go with what we've been doing. Delaying and having fun like that. Whether it works or not, I don't know. So, okay, so you're telling me, like, that cursor, if I put this all the way over here, I'm not gonna end up over here? Like, I'm not gonna end up on the other end of her? I mean, I guess I can try it for science purposes, right? But I guess not.
Right.
Well, that worked out well. Okay. What do you got? Okay, you have an impede. You don't have an S-craft. And unbalance you by... what do you got? Needle shot. Nothing to support. God damn, you guys have nothing.
Arcus, activate.
I'll handle this.
What do you got? Blind. You guys have nothing.
Impossible.
Oh, so that's how this fight's gonna go.
Didn't see that coming.
I'm sorry.
By the way, abuse motivate, really good strength buff. I don't think enough. I don't think I could have used motivate 1,000 times there and it would have helped me. But I will keep that in mind. Oh, absolutely not. I did not think I thought maybe I had a relative. When I missed first, I was like, okay, maybe really, really bad RNG. When I missed the second time, I was like, nope, this is not going well.
Impossible. Are you okay?
Ah, we're fine. 'Tis but a scratch.
I had no idea she was that strong.
I believe she was holding back, too.
Oh, God.
Her combat style is most unique. I couldn't even hazard a guess as to what school she represents.
Whatever one Harry Potter went to, probably.
Yep. Decision's final.
This is where she'll tell you, and
One up for the educator.
you should be happy I wasn't drinking.
Group A and Group B will be heading to their destinations this weekend.
Yeah, a school.
Good luck, everybody.
Yeah, she did mention, we asked her what she did beforehand, and she really wouldn't say so. So I'm assuming she was a stripper. She certainly has the assets for that, but I'm sure we'll figure out where she went. Stripper in a former life, eh? Yeah, play more trails, you know. Ah, exactly. We got some points there.
You did really well, Reen.
Thank you. Field study day on a Saturday. A waste of a weekend. And now who's getting up at 6:30 on a weekend? Oh my God. Birds are chirping. Bees are trying to have sex with them. What's going on?
I don't sense anyone else on this floor. Seems like everyone's already out of their rooms.
God. So not only is it 6:30 in the morning, everyone else is already up getting drunk already.
Suppose I should head down too.
Students on a military school, I guess. Yeah. All rare quartz and accessories have been unequipped from the other group's members. Oh, that's how you get that cannon. I see. Unfortunately, as much as I'd love to actually continue, I could go on for another 20 minutes or so. We ran into this problem again before. I feel like this is a good stopping point because it gave us that. We can continue on another day. It was great to see you, Strange Supreme. Why don't you hit that follow button if you liked what you saw or want to keep up with me. But unfortunately, I've got some things to take care of for the afternoon, and I'm going to pick up my son at my in-laws. So I won't be back to stream until Sunday. And then probably Wednesday. That'll be a little bit of a rough week, sort of going forward, because I'm busy with work, and they switched my schedule. Because of course they did. But thank you all for coming on in. I'm sorry, I know Nate just went off to go run off and do a quick test. He's going to come back to not me being here. So that's up. But I thank you all for popping on in. It's a wonderful day, and enjoy yourselves. Okay, have a good one, guys. As Kenny Omega says, goodbye and good night. Bang. See you next time, guys. All the best. Bye-bye. Ay, 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 ay.